It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do...
Hang on!
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Oh. Thanks. I mean, thank you, sir. Ah, yes, that hit the spot.
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I see.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Quite. And why was I the only one who could interact with it? Why was I the only one who could see its glow? Sir? Sir, did you hear what I said? Why do you think the key was... Why do you think I was allowed to see... Oh. That's not Hogwarts over there, is it?
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Well, since we're here, we might as well.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Yes.
Ancient magic?
Go on.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Excellent. Let us
Sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost
make
magic?
our way down there.
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared
With haste.
from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Oh? Sir, there seems to be
It's not cold enough here.
an obstacle.
It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand
Intriguing.
work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Alright, I'll give it a go.
Excellent!
Is that good, sir? Thank you. Use your camera to select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same thumbstick by disabling camera relative targeting in settings. Alright, it's good to know. Whoa! Whoa.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Pew. Pew. Pew.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Pew. 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 Pew.
are, up there.
Ah. Pew. Excellent. Pew. Pew. What's over here, sir? A chest with 44 coins within it. You know what I have to say about that? Pew. Quiet. Pew.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Pew. All right. Ooh.
Steady yourself.
It's a bit windy here, sir.
Reparo!
Excellent. That was easy enough.
Almost there.
Pew. Indeed. Can't climb that down there. Pew. 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 This wand has quite the range.
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Well, this statue comes to mind, but... Oh, the minimap shows your surroundings, with you in the middle. This is your current objective. Press and hold up to toggle quest objective details. Alright. Let's investigate.
This statue?
This may have been his home.
I wonder what happened to him, sir. Makes you wonder. Yes? Pew. Alright, we should carry on investigating. If only there was a spell to let us see the valuable things from... and separating them from things that aren't valuable to our little investigation slash exploration. Pew.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
A seer, you say? Very interesting indeed. Alright. Let's follow this path and see where it leads us.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Well, let's break it and find out. Oh. Let's get up close to it first.
This? Professor Fig!
Oh. It's, a mirror of sorts?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What? Oh. Let's try touching it.
In Merlin's name?
There we are.
Godric's heart.
Oh,
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
I see. Some sort of underground establishment? Goblin establishment? Excuse me, Mr. Goblin.
Hello?
We'd like a word, please.
It can't be.
Yes?
Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
All right.
Stay close.
After you.
All right.
Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
Yes.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
What?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Alright. Very good. Let's see what's inside this vault.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
I see.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you, sir.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
You what? Oh.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh. Steady your wand with L and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. Right. Start. A. Oh, right. I was supposed to... right. And...
Revelio.
Revelio.
There. I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Revelio.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose...
Revelio.
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container. Revelio.
Revelio.
Reveals the way forward.
Revelio.
Say we are about to discover
Revelio.
the secret of this vault.
Revelio. Alright. Here we are. Oh!
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this
Revelio.
is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. Alright. Lead the way, Professor. Revelio.
I see something up ahead.
Oh?
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What could it be this time? I wonder. Oh, there's some bubbles. Are we about to go underwater?
Lumos! What happened?
Oh!
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir. I'm
Yes,
fine.
yes. I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is.
Indeed.
The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait,
Oh.
when you moved,
Oh.
the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Alright. There we are. Is it going to be up on the D-pad? It has automatically been slotted to your spell list. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. Hold RT and tap Y to cast or extinguish Lumos. Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Follow the light, good sir. Most noble knight. There we are. Oh. Oh.
Defend. Depose! Depose! Expose! Leviosa!
Revelio.
Descendo! Protego! Confrido!
Lumos.
Stay close!
I'm here, Professor, I'm here. Oh. Professor?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
What happened? One moment he was there, and then he...
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me
was
somewhere.
gone.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Alright. This time we'll do it on our own. Revelio.
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Indeed.
Lumos.
Lumos. There we are, thank you. Thank you.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Yes, yes, I'm doing it. Pew. Is that good? Did I do it? Oh. I need to do it simultaneously.
Perhaps it seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
There we are, there we are. Pew. Pew. Oh! Protego. Away with you, knight. Oh. Hold wide during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefy counterattack. Alright. Oh. There we are. Excellent. Oh.
Lumos.
Lumos. Wisps. Follow the wisps. Oh, finally. Can sprint. I wouldn't call this sprint, but it's an improvement, to say the least. Oh. What's this now? Some sort of portal. Some chests with some coins.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh.
Lumos.
Lumos? Any more chests? More coins. Yes, coins are valuable. Coins are good. Alright, that looks to be it. Investigate. What do we have here? Oh.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Oh.
I wonder... Follow my lead.
Whoa.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
It must be.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment
Oh.
ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh. Whoa. Oh.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
Yes, yes, I think so.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Yes. He didn't
Are we?
He didn't even have a wand on him. He was just using magic with
It can't be.
his hands. What is it, sir?
Those who set up the Pensieve, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Excellent.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me. Of course.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Quite, sir.
Phineas Nigellus Black.
Who?
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Oh.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
All right.
I'll be in touch.
Yes.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Oh.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Yes,
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Could it Could it be, could it be, could it, could it, could it, could it be, could it be, could it be,
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you
I've been
belong
told
in
that.
Ravenclaw.
Perhaps. That is exactly what I was hoping to get, yes. Ravenclaw it is.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Mr. Hat. I shall be... Oh! Oh.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Yes.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
Yes.
Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Alright, thank you.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a
Yes.
challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
Of course.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Alright. Let's give it a go.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist?
Hmm.
A non-being can never have been.
What?
Well done.
So what was the answer?
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Thank you. You too.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Alright. Is this the beginning of the new day? It must be. This is my room. Doesn't look like a one student room. Oh well. It's better than no room, I suppose. Oh, this isn't my room. I'm going to find my common room. Alright, let's just
This should be interesting.
Sorry.
Must be different. starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Are you talking about me? Hello? Hello? Are you talking about me? I'll leave you to it then.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant! You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that...
Hello? Is there something wrong?
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
At what? Alright.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus.
Of course, yes.
Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I see. Well, I suppose that,
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class.
I'll look forward to it.
Oh, and speaking of class,
yes?
I get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
I suppose. Alright. Good luck with that. Gentlemen.
Revelio.
Good to see you.
It's not right either.
Hello. What are you doing?
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant.
I
I've
suppose.
a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha.
Hello.
Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Well, it can't hurt to be knowledgeable.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sure as well.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Right. Yes.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
Right. Well,
it was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Thank you. I shall be on my way.
This should be interesting.
Pardon me, sir.
One moment. Watch this.
What? Oh.
Ugh. What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem
Hello.
downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Yes, well...
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Yes.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
You talking to me? Alright. I'll be there shortly. Oh. Oh. Hello? You talking about me?
Revelio.
You talking about me? The common room is downstairs. Is there anyone else I can talk to? Doesn't look like it. Alright. I shall make my way to the common room. Or outside the common room. Oh.
Good morning. I trust you're
Hello.
ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day
Yes.
for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light
Right.
of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you
Yes.
need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially
Right.
as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They
Oh.
will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Yes. Oh.
Here you are.
What's this? Oh. Whoa.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to
Oh.
keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Alright.
Thank you,
Thank you, Professor.
What do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Alright. Let's give it a go.
This way.
Yes.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Right. Seems to be a grey cloud here. What's that all about?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Hmm.
Why
Hello.
don't you cast Revelio on this bust?
Revelio.
Details the field guide can provide.
Ah. The Ravenclaw bust, created in honor of Ravenclaw House, resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. You've just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Collecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select field guide pages to continue. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you've unlocked. Like these spectacles? Oh, one more. Right.
Clever, isn't it?
Oh, this is where... alright. All the spells.
Like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Right. Oh. Revelio has revealed a lot to me.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Right. I'll be there shortly. Oh? What's this? 13... 1...
Revelio.
Spider... Question mark... What? What's that all about? Oh. Roll? What?
Revelio.
Oh. Alright, alright. I'm sorry. Professor, keep walking. Didn't know that I was on an invisible
Good timing. Perfect opportunity
leash.
to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field
Flue
guide
flames?
contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Alright. Map. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live, and includes the House Common Rooms and the Great Hall. Select the Grand Staircase region to continue. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own House Common Room. Grey flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. The right side of the map is where you will find academic points of interest, including the Astronomy Tower, Library, and greenhouses. Select the Library Annex region to continue. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flame for you. Use R to rotate the map and fast travel to the Central Hall flue flames with X. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a go. Oh. It's just takes you to a loading screen. I thought there was going to be some clever animation or such. Alright. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticule, that's the American spelling, isn't it? A reticule. Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls. It will also hint at the location of nearby Revelio pages. Hint. What does that mean? A white outline indicates your active target. Y will protect you from incoming blockable attacks. Target lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo or otherwise find difficult to track.
Here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Alright.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Alright. Very useful indeed. Thank you, Professor.
Here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Oh. I see.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Right.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Oh. Right. Looking forward to it.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronen. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Professor Ronen, right. And,
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Oh, well, yes, well, she asked about, you know, and I just wanted to explain everything to her.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Right.
Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Enchantment, you say? Alright. You can track available quests from the map. Open map. This icon represents main quests. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Track a quest with A and continue. Charms class, defense against the dark arts. Alright, let's learn about charms. This castle is enormous. I may need to use the charmed compass in the field guide to help me find the way. Rewards Accio.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now,
yes.
Sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Yes, I will keep that in mind.
Revelio.
Alright. Exciting. Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. This statue with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. Ah. Well, that's not so bad.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've noticed.
What am I missing?
Oh. Hello.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know
something wrong,
and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Right.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Well,
if I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
We'll see.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos.
I'll make sure to do
That
that.
spot must be a clue.
Ah.
I should look around in case it's nearby.
That's that smarmy fellow. The smarmy wizard. It's right over here.
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Ah, alright. So we pick up the escaped art and put it back to the painting. Do we shoot it? Meow.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenore that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Excellent. And we have a field guide page to boot. Exciting.
Revelio.
Reveal your secrets to me. Professor Black. Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal area in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. Interesting. Somebody's practicing incantations in the library. Hello?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did?
Yes.
How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Right, well, we all have our slip-ups. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Here, behind you.
What?
There is an open seat here.
Oh, alright.
Hello, I am Nettie. So
Hello.
you are the new student.
Yes.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
Oh?
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Alright. Oh. We're going to learn Accio. Oops. Almost messed that one up. That would have been quite embarrassing. Accio! There we are.
That is not bad.
You
Thank
are
you.
as swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So,
yes.
What better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Oh. Alright.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Alright, here goes nothing. Accio. Yeah. Oh. Alright.
Excellent control there.
Ow. That's too close for comfort there. Accio.
Very good.
Oh. Oh. Not so good, but
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw.
For a first attempt.
Certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Alright.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes. Is this a race against time, or? No.
Let us see this.
Everyone has their turn. Alright. I've been practicing a little bit, so...
Yes!
I think I've got an advantage here. Alright, my turn. Alright, little Missy, watch and learn. Indeed.
There we go.
Alright, alright. Not bad, not bad. Alright, now watch this.
Nicely done. Be sharp.
Not bad, not bad. Alright. Observe. Yes.
Remarkable.
Indeed.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh? Now what? Ah.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
This is very interesting indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Alright. And... Accio. Whew.
Here we go.
It's a bit of a rough start there. Careful now. Careful not to fall. Accio. Oh! I let go. That was my fault.
Be sharp.
Alright, this is it. This is for all the marbles, as they say. Accio! That's it. I win.
Well done.
Thank you.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Well, I certainly hope so.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
I see.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Huh. But then...
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wand magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Yes.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Right.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Alright, well...
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronen wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Alright, until next time.
You can
A
use
word,
Accio
if you would.
if you're so inclined.
Well, after my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
You talking about me? Hello, Professor.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the
I'd,
lesson I was expecting, sir.
What
definitely say so.
In the expected? You did well,
Right.
managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you.
I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now,
How so?
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Alright. Look forward to it.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Oh.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
A bit.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Well, good luck with that. I'll see you around, I suppose.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Oh.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
All right. Let us begin. Levioso.
Levioso.
There we are.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
How large? Oh. It's quite large. All right.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
Pew.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time,
Right.
cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Yes, all right. Levioso.
Now, well done.
There we are. Down for the count.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling.
Oh.
We'll start with you two. Duelists,
Oh.
take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel.
All right. Whoa.
Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Right. Sure.
Protego! This should be easy.
Stupid Protego.
Complicates things.
Levioso.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy life duel.
Are we done yet? Excellent.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I try.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat.
Thank you.
Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
Yes.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
All right.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
Revelio.
Class is dismissed.
Oh. Locked.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Right.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
Thank you.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Not. It was the first one against a human opponent, let's just say that.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned, you say?
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Lucan Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Yes. Until next time.
What are you up to now?
Nothing.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Hello?
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Hello?
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Perhaps.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Right, yes.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr.
Very good.
Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I see.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Alright.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Alright, then,
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Some. Alright.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Alright. Looking forward to it. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm, Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can check assignments and their progress in the quests menu of your field guide. Alright, excellent. Let us go and find Professor Ronan.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, Professor. Heard you had an assignment for me.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Alright,
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Very well.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
What is the task exactly? Collect the flying page near the broken statue. Collect the flying page on the defense against dark arts. Oh, I didn't know you can collect. Oh,
I wonder where.
Collect them like this. Oh, I see. I've seen these flying pages around, but
a flying page must be around here somewhere.
I thought that they were just. Oh. Sorry, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
What?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am?
No.
Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My Gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with Gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Oh, sounds awful.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Oh.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Yeah, so good luck with that.
Accio. Brilliant.
There we are. Completed the assignments. We'll have time to find...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Is that a gobstone up there? No, it's an owl. Can I climb? Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm a bit stuck. Alright. If I was a gobstone, where would I be? Somewhere up high. Apparently. But how high and how far could it be?
Revelio.
Perhaps Revelio will help us out a bit?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ah, there we are.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Alright, we'll go and find the others at a later time.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give
Thank
the
you.
old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be
Right.
deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Right. Alright, Reparo. Unlocked. Reparo can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
I'll give it a go. Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Indeed.
Revelio.
Alright, not bad at all.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's one. Oh. There we are. Alright. Halfway there.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
If I was a gobstone, where would I be? Somewhere up high, apparently. There we are. Excellent. Almost there. Oh.
Revelio.
Who in the bloody hell are you?
Reparo.
Reparo? Accio? Levioso. Ah. Alright. Not bad. Alright, it seems that the rest of the gobstones are here. So let's take a quick look-see, shall we? Quick looky-doo. Oh! Alright. It was a tad bit terrifying there. I thought that there was no, nowhere to climb on. These gobstones must be quite high up. Alright, we've already made half the climb up. Might as well keep going. It's quite high up. Alright, alright, keep going. Build those stairs for me. Oh! This is as high as we can get. It seems. Huh. Must be,
Revelio.
Must be around here somewhere. There's a way up there. It's just that we haven't found it yet, or... maybe through here. Yes, yes, yes. Should follow the, little magic compass. It seems to know more
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
about the convenient location to look for these things. Oh! Trophy room.
Another adventure, are we?
Alright, oh! Well, there's one up here, and there's one in here.
Not the best idea to start a study group with the boys.
Oh! There it is.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
Excellent.
I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Oh, yes, I've actually found them all.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. How did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well,
yes.
May I have my gobstones back?
Well, they're of no use to me, so...
Of course. They are yours, after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my
Yes?
gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I wouldn't push my luck.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Good luck, I suppose. But if you
Revelio.
manage to get your gobstones lost again, I won't be there to help you get them. To fetch them for you. I can certainly tell you that much.
Can I help you?
Greetings.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate
Alright.
crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Yes, I defeated him. It was quite the spectacle.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Always.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, let's step into the ring.
Sure.
Get me in the ring.
I don't see the harm.
Let the fireworks begin!
Excellent.
We'll make you regret signing up.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Come on.
Expulso!
Stupefy.
Give him what for!
Levioso. Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Excellent.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
Thank you.
See you back here again.
Yes. Until next time.
Hello, looking for me?
Revelio.
What? Oh, yes. Hello?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to
Quite.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Oh. How exciting.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
I've only heard great things about this butterbeer concoction. Looking forward to trying it out.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient...
Revelio.
grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Right.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much.
Too cold for you.
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much. But it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
No, I wouldn't think so.
Oh, wait, over here.
What?
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh?
Oh.
What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
I see.
Revelio.
That's good to know. Shall we? I wonder where that road leads to.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them.
Oh.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Yes, and well, there they are. Fascinating.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is
it off
limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Alright. What sort of ruin is this?
I'm exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought.
Accio.
While I certainly learned a great deal in class, much can be gained outside.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Oh.
Accio!
There we are. Sorry about that. You were saying? Something about Hogsmeade or something? I might have lost track. Leaping toadstool caps. Thank you very much.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything
Yes,
was so
well...
new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something like
Revelio.
home, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Owls must be...
We shall see.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Oh dear.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrible. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh dear.
A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
You don't believe him?
There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Yes. I might take you up on that offer. Oh. We've arrived.
And here we are.
Revelio.
It is hard to know where to start.
Indeed.
Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
I'll keep that in mind.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Alright.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your Field's Guide map. Your Field Guides map. Clothing shop, hairdressing salon. The Hogsmeade map shows shops and points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and pressing A. Alright, well I'm here, so might as well start from the start with tomes and scrolls.
Revelio.
See what sort of tomes and scrolls they have on offer.
An inquiring mind.
Greetings.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
Quite.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good.
Right.
Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Alright. Potting table with a small pot spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a potting table with a small pot. Use its pot to grow all sorts of useful magical plants. Alright. Unlocks the ability to conjure a small potion station, perfectly suited to all of your potion brewing needs.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Alright, feel free to take a look at my inventory as well. Here we go, sir. Here we go. A fine trade, if I must say so myself. Excellent. Beast feeder. Beast toy box. Dung compositor. Potting table with a large pot. Material refiner. Hopping pot. Potting table with a medium pot. Potting table with 2 medium pots. Potting table with 3 medium pots. Potting table with 3 small pots. T-shaped potions station spellcraft. Medium potions station spellcraft. 5 potting table with 5 small pots spellcraft. Do you know what? I think I'm fine. I'll start with these little spellcrafts and then I'll see if I have what it takes to move up the ladder, so to speak. Oh. Oh. Alright. You seem to have a special little staircase. And a hidden room here. Ooh. What do you have here, sir? A light herbologist hat. Ah. Alright.
Revelio.
Not bad. Oh. The enchanted staircase. Alright. Wiggenwald potion.
Revelio.
I'll be taking that. Think we're done here as far as things, as far as needs go.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Greetings.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though
who?
I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the
right.
sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your thing
right,
aside
yes.
immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can, so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Right.
What can I do for you today?
What recipes do you have for me? The Idurus potion recipe. A recipe for a potion that causes a rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin, helping to protect them from harm. Sounds very useful. The Wiggenwald potion recipe. Recipe for a healing potion.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Thunderbrew. Invisibility potion. Maxima potion. Some ingredients. Combat tools. Thunderbrew, focus potion, Eridus. Huh. How much for an invisibility potion recipe? 800. Or I can just get the thing for 500. So many things I can do with an invisibility potion in the middle of a school filled with unsuspecting children. So many things indeed. Alright, you can have this light herbologist hat and this crepuscular cape. I might actually keep that for a little bit to see if it's good or not, and then I'll get back to you on that. Alright, well, yes, that'll be all for now. I should be on my way. Thank you for your time. Hello? Somebody here? Oh!
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Alright.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes,
certainly.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Alright.
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Alright.
Well, go ahead, swish.
Oh?
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Yeah. Oh. Whoa.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
It doesn't seem like it.
We'll find you something, not to worry.
Alright.
No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Alright. Oh. Whoa.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
Indeed.
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Alright. A natural grey. What? Oh, right. Wand style. Variations.
Curious indeed.
Honey brown, warm brown, grey, warm brown, honey brown.
How intriguing.
Grey. Cricket spiral. Ringed. Stalk. Spiral. Soft spiral. Classic. Notched. Alright, ringed.
How intriguing.
Dark brown, I suppose. No, doesn't look right.
Indeed.
Perhaps a classic. Yes, a classic black wand.
Intriguing.
No, too obvious, too stereotypical. Perhaps a
Curious indeed.
black soft spiral, or
How intriguing.
a dark brown Stalk. Wood type.
How intriguing.
Maple. Does that really affect? Doesn't seem to be any effect on it.
Curious indeed.
Alright, so we have acacia, alder, apple, ash, aspen, beech, blackthorn, black walnut, cedar, cherry, chestnut, cypress, dogwood, ebony, elder, elm, English oak, fir, hawthorn, hazel, holly, hollywood. Perfect. Length.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
11 3/4. Flexibility. Whippy. Pliant. Brittle. Hard. Solid. Stiff. Rigid. Unbending. Slightly yielding. Unyielding. Alright. That all looks good so far. Wand core options. Alright. So we have the Dragon Heartstring. Serves as the core of a wand, known for producing powerful magic. The hair of a unicorn serves as the core of a wand, known for producing consistent magic. The feather of a phoenix that serves as the core of a wand, capable of producing a great range of magic. Range, consistency, or power. Alright, Alright, consistency it is.
Unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Alright, so we have a wand, stalk, dark brown, made of hollywood, with a unicorn hair core, stiff, 11 3/4 inches. Sounds like a perfect fit. I'll take it.
What do you think?
I think it is perfect.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Indeed.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I see.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get
and
to
slightly
it.
ominous.
Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Alright.
Revelio.
Suppose I should be on my way. Until later, Mr. Ollivander.
Well, hello there.
Greetings.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then? Merlin
Correct.
Beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
Right.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
I would very much like that, so...
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Mm-hmm. Some Dittany seeds for a start.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Fluxweed, knots grass, mallow sweet.
Oh, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Shrivel fig. Fertilizer. And ingredients. Alright. Thank you for your time, sir. I'd like you to have these things. If you don't mind. They're of no use to me now. You may have them. Do with them as you wish.
Revelio.
Alright, well, that's all the essentials. That's all we needed from Hogsmeade for now. So I suppose it's time to return to Natty at the town circle. Hello, I have returned.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Alright. Oh? Whoa.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh. Oh no. Another one. Oh.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Rodrigo, stupid one.
Yeah.
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
He's conquering! And let's we need to make sure he stays that way!
Leviosa, Rodrigo, stupid one.
Die, evil troll. Yeah.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take
Yes.
on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so.
Yes, I believe we did.
It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course,
Of course.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Of course, Singer. Alright, let's repair some of the damages.
Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
Alright. I will keep repairing.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio.
Oh? The statue is of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade, and after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors.
Reparo.
Fascinating. Alright, some reparo needed here. Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to watch.
Reparo.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh. Honeydukes, yes, alright. Reparo. Alright, that should be it. Now, what did that shopkeeper want? I wonder. Let's go after him and find out.
We were just talking about you.
Oh? Something good, I hope.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
It was nothing.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful.
Go on.
I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Alright, if you insist.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Alright, let's give it a go.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Is this it? It says traditional school robe. What does that mean? I wonder. You've acquired a new piece of gear. Time to equip it. Your current defense and offense are displayed at the top right of the screen. Select the cloaks and robes gear slot and press A. Equip a robe. Alright. Thank you very much, sir. A sanguine mask. Looks interesting. Renaissance cap. Celtic attire. I suppose that has its certain charm. A Celtic hero cape. Right. Ragged dueling gloves. I've already have the legendary dueling gloves, so... Carillion rivet gloves. No. Blue leather gloves. Diamond weave robe. Poacher coat. Too rugged for me. Crimson Voyager garb. Alright, some sort of sailor outfit. Sheepskin winter hat. Too big. Majestic school robe. It's just the same thing again. Royal Chinese fireball scarf. It's just a scarf. Cobalt Adventure Ensemble. Not elegant enough for me. Dreamer's nightwear. I might consider it later on. Decorous classic school uniform. Classic indeed. Tan nightcap, silver half-rim spectacles, two-tone house cloak, golden trimmed school robe, Carillion patented cloak. You just let me know once you have some newer items that aren't as shit, for lack of a better word. I'll take this mask, even though I won't be wearing... Oh, it's 500 coins, though. Right. Well, never mind then. I'll just take your
It's an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I
Quite.
would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to
Definitely.
the broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Alright. One moment, please. Just, put this cape back on.
At your leisure.
Yes, yes, yes. I'll come back later. Once you've changed your inventory. It's something much better. Alright. 3 broomsticks.
You might even meet Sirona.
Here we come.
She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
I see. Oh. What was that?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Yes.
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
Oh. Oh.
It's my first time here.
Yes.
Welcome. Butterbeer's
Greetings.
me.
Oh. How kind.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right?
Well.
Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Oh.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
Oh. Pardon me?
Is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you
quite a lot.
But it's perhaps best I do that later.
Yes.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Alright, I suppose.
Revelio.
Think we've had enough excitement for the day. Where is that bloody field guide entry? Is it up here? It's getting closer, I think.
Revelio.
Is it in here? Is it up here? Further up here? Further on up? Oh! No, that's outside. Is it really just the one outside? Alright, well. Should probably stop this now. Before we get too distracted. Even more distracted than we've become. Alright. Let's follow Natty.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she
was
intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Very well then. You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Select the Hogwarts map. Button to switch. Fast travel to your common room. Is it in here? Ravenclaw common room. Alright. Let's flame back into our common room. Alright. Another day. Another new set of adventures that awaits us. Await us? Doesn't matter, I suppose. Alright. Just getting myself adjusted here. Alright. So, we have received an owl post. We've just got an owl post. We've just got an owl post. We just got an owl post. I wonder who it's from. Alright, owl post will be sent when characters you've met have requests or updates for you. Select Professor Fig to see his owl post. Come and see me. I have discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Alright. Excellent. She'll head there
Revelio.
as soon as possible.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
I suppose.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Fair enough.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
I see.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Alright. I will. Oh. Alright. We have a little outside area with a dragon of some sort. There's a painting, some sort of painting of trees, and then you pull the thing on the painting, and then the dinosaur, and there's a dragon snake on a pole. Alright. Sounds very exciting.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Pardon me?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nelly, by the way. I'm just
Hello.
so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about.
I don't think so.
Former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Right.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
I'll give it a go.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Alright.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Yes. I'll be back with the results.
The stairwell looks promising.
Stairwell? Alright.
One up, one to go. Lumos.
Is this one we've solved already? Oh, no, it isn't. Alright. We'll be keeping... Oh! We'll be keeping an eye on that.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Alright, well, I'm supposed to pull this thing, right? There we are.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Oh. How quaint.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Indeed.
I really have made a mess of things.
Oh? Are you alright?
Is everything alright?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Oh dear.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I see.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Alright. Let's see what I can do.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was a good day, that is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Arbroth Smokies? Arbroth Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Excellent. Hello. Don't mind me. Just exploring the library. Not doing anything harmful. Alright, perhaps if we climb up we'll get to take a better look. Oh. I see something. Oh! There we are. Just one more to go. Should be around here somewhere. Ah! There you are.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Excellent. Hello again.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll
That's quite all right.
Heavy lot off your hands now.
Of course.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work
It's
out
probably for the best.
wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Indeed.
Goodness, some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Yes, of course. They are yours, after all.
A Daedalian key.
Oh.
I wonder where it might lead me.
Oh. Alright. So all I have to do is just follow it? Where did it go? Did it... Oh, there you are.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Oh. Right. How do I get it in there? Indeed. What? I don't understand.
That's it.
Oh. Just wait for it to get near the lock.
Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Fascinating. Alright, Nellie, I've returned.
Follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Indeed.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet
Yes.
it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope
All
you
right.
continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
I suppose we are about to find out whether this was all worth it or not. There it is.
My house chest. I just need to insert the token.
Right.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
Oh.
Quite a few by the look of it.
Oh. And this better be some good loot indeed.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
I have.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse.
Oh.
Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well,
so do I, my friend.
To the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I wouldn't risk it. Oh. There you are, Professor.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls
Yes.
were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Right.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Right.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment.
Oh.
It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure.
Right.
But I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Yes, very good. Thank you.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Yes, indeed. Thank you for seeing me, Professor.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. when you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Alright.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Yes. I must...
Seeing crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Oh. A round of spell combination practice. And 2 rounds of crossed wands.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yes.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Alright. Show me what you've got. Accio followed by 4 consecutive base attacks. Alright, Accio. Cast Levioso, followed by 4 consecutive basic attacks. Complete spell combinations without allowing the dummy to hit the ground. Alright. Levioso, basic attack, 3 basic attacks, and Accio. Oh, what? Alright, let's try that.
Next time, perhaps.
Alright, easy, calm down. Just practicing. There we are.
Excellent form.
Just took a little bit of getting used to.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
Thank you.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
Right.
You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
If you say so. Now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yes.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Huh. Adept round. Alright. Break through violet shields with 4 spells, like the summoning charm Accio. I see.
Don't shy away now.
Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupefy!
Give him more form.
Stupefy! Levioso!
Protego!
There goes Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Descendo! Accio! Levioso! Come on!
There we are.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Yes.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Alright. Farewell.
It's all finished.
Lucan. Alright, Professor.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Quite.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather begin today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Right.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Yes. Steady. Steady. There we are. Incendio. Unlocked. You have learned enough spells that you will need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap it with a different spell.
Good work.
Reparo, I suppose? Oh, I need to oh, right. Yeah.
Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets.
Incendio.
Oh. That's quite the short range.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate.
Incendio is a heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive flames at a short range.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
In a sense. Only slightly. Alright, thank you for teaching me, Professor. Stamo's on my way.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Pardon?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Well, not confronting per se, but close enough.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case you are precisely the person I need. You see,
for what?
We were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
I see. And, They're
adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my
some people are into that.
To be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Catchy, but cruel.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Right.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous
Can't say that I have.
Anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Oh dear.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Alright. I will see what I can do.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Quiet.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Alright, what about this? Looks like, well, it has an astronomy symbol, so perhaps we need to take an astronomy class before we learn how to fumble around with this thing. Alright. Well, it seems like we have found the hidden herbology corridor. Let's see what lies within.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Fascinating.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
You don't like it, do you? That's right. Stay away, you devil. Horrid little devil creature. Oh. What's this way? Oh.
Incendio. Lumos.
Ah. Alright. Why, thank you. Royal Chinese fireball scarf. Won't say no to that. Alright. Onwards. Out of the way, please. Coming through. Make way.
Incendio.
Thank you.
Lumos.
What's this here? Some debris of sorts.
Lumos.
Alright.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Yeah.
Lumos.
Oh. Not good, not good. Get back.
Incendio. Lumos.
There we are. Not so protective now, are you? Devil's Snare.
Revelio. Lumos.
Alright. We've got what we came for. Let's continue.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Alright. So, how are we to get a piece of that, so to speak? Oh? Oh. Some coins.
Incendio. Lumos.
Alright, so I just approach it and touch it. There we are. Thank you. It's time for us to leave. Oh. There we are. Right. Back here. Ooh. We've stumbled upon a pile of venomous tentaculi. How quaint. Oh. And the chests with purple dragonite spectacles. To boot. Yes. This is quite the booty indeed.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
I think so.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even
Quite.
more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
It was no trouble.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Yes.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
Alright. Good luck, friend.
Ah, there you are.
Hello again, Professor.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must
Yes.
continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills.
I will.
I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig?
Right.
I have work for you. Come.
Oh.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
Oh dear.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Alright. I suppose we will have to wait for our little forbidden excavation.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh. Or not, I suppose. Alright, there's an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Oh.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Well, it's quite a long story.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended
After
up
the
there
dragon
after the
attack. Yes.
It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious.
Right.
Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Alright,
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
right.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
I see. Alright.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Alright. It's time to meet Sebastian in the central hall at night.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's
What?
a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Alright. Alright. Let's give it a go. Alright. Is this another spell that I have to replace? It is. Alright, I will assign it. I will replace it with Lumos for now. Nearby adversary. Yes.
Quietly now.
Is someone sneaking about?
No. No one is sneaking anywhere. You have nothing to worry about, madam. Does this run out? Is this temporary or is it permanent?
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Alright.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me?
Yes.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Alright.
You distract. I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Alright. Just waiting for your distraction. Oh.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess. I knew it hurt someone.
Oh.
Out with you.
That was quick. Was the distraction in the exact same place I was hiding at, or was it just a very unfortunate coincidence that she happened to walk exactly into where I was hiding? Alright, well, it's good to know that these disillusionment spells are quite weak in comparison to invisibility potions or cloaks. It's good to know. Very useful indeed. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Where is she now? Waiting for that distraction.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Alright. There we are. Desk. Key. Found. Hide. Hide. Why are you walking in my direction? Please leave me be. Decrepit old hag. There we are.
It wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. We could rule potion. Interact. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Well, what is it? Is it something worth getting or not? Alright, let's head downstairs. So that the librarian doesn't hear us. Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim mode grants precision spell targeting and reveals additional spell targets.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Oh. Pew. 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 Oh. I was distracting you, you dumb ghost. Alright, I suppose not all ghosts get distracted. Something strange happened there. Something that even I can't explain. Let's try again. I do love a good old-fashioned forced stealth section. Oh, that was quick. I thought I was going to have to wait for another... Oh, and even the chest is looted and everything. Alright. Well, that wasn't so bad, I suppose. Alright. Yes, yes, I understood it. Understood it the first time. Unsuspecting enemies. Alright. There we are. Just don't turn around. Alright, we should be good now. Nope, never mind. Why aren't you being distracted? 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 Sebastian, get out of the way. Sebastian, get out of the way. Sebastian, get out of the way. Alright. Quest failed. Huh. Yes, I think I'm lost. I think there's something
We must remain unseen.
Something that I'm not understanding just yet. You see, because when I shoot my wand, as it were, it makes an impact, like so. But it doesn't make it when I do it on the other side, on the other ghost. So that could mean either low range or something else. Something I'm not entirely sure of. See? Nothing's happening. Yes. I think the game wants me to lure the ghost to this side. But it's too late now, I suppose. Oh, the other ghost is closing in on me. And so is this one. Alright, excellent. Very good. Yes. Excellent game design, thank you. Alright. We have ghosts that aren't being distracted and ghosts that only get distracted for 5 seconds and immediately hover back to where you're standing. Excellent. Alright. Oh, I do love a good force stealth section. It gives me the absolute heebie-jeebies.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Go on now. Go investigate. Nothing to see here. Alright. See? Nothing's happening. Alright. There we are. Investigate. Do something. Leave me be. Just don't turn around. And then I can be on my merry way.
No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is giving up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in those?
Enchanted books. Best to avoid these books if possible. Do not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands as to their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever.
Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone. Revelio to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
It's because I don't know. I don't know the answer. What is this thing?
Incendio!
Ah! It closes up when it doesn't see me, so perhaps if I sneak to it? If I sneak past it, perhaps... Got to.
Revelio.
Horrid little thing. Alright.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
It is quite the tome to have in a school library, restricted section or not. Oh, what do we have here?
Levioso.
Levioso. Thank you.
Revelio.
A honey brown shell. And...
Who have we here?
Oh.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out
You.
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty.
What do you want?
You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Alright.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Alright.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
Good luck with yours.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Alright. Just assign it.
Reparo.
Like so. Excellent. 31 coins. Alright, further downwards and onwards into the restricted section.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
There
must be more to this room.
Right. It's one of these rooms again.
That's it.
Alright. And a portal. Right. Some staircases. Perhaps Lumos would be of use. Seeing how most of these torches are... Oh, well, they're actually opening up. Alright. Not opening up, but lighting up, I should say.
Where might this lead?
Oh. The Athenium. Oh.
Revelio.
What do we have here? No, that's not it. Well, what else could it be?
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Oh, by shooting it. Oh, alright. I suppose sometimes the simplest solution is often the best solution.
Revelio. Surprising. Guards at the ready.
Some such. Oh. Hello.
Incendio.
Away with you. Oh. Oh. What on earth? I said away with you. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10 plus hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Tap LB and RB when you see the prompt over an enemy's head.
Revelio.
Excellent. It's good to know indeed.
Revelio.
Alright, onwards, I suppose. Oh.
Levioso. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
Away with you. Horrid creature. Oh.
Revelio.
Fascinating. There must be some way to reach that little area down there. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh. It's on a timer.
Revelio.
How do I...
Lumos.
Lumos? No. It's probably not Reparo either. Incento? No, too far away. Levioso? Accio? What else do we have here? No. Nothing that I can find, really. I don't know. Perhaps if I had some levitating capabilities. Oh! Hold on. Ah! Does this solve it? No? No, it doesn't. Alright, well, I suppose we'll just have to leave that chest there unopened for the rest of eternity.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Alright.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio.
Is there something else I'm missing? Why are these chests here? Why do they taunt me so by their presence? Alright, I'll just have to swallow it up and keep on moving. Oh dear. It's a lot of sentries. A lot of guards. Oh.
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso.
Oh.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
There we are. Close enough. Alright, onwards. Shall we?
It is a book after all.
Oh. How intriguing. Oh. Another memory.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian!
Oh.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had
Oh
thought we
dear.
were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
Oh.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Alright then. Well, glad we got out of that one without any harm. Alright. Well, we've returned to Professor Fig's classroom. Let's give it... Oh?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. A visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Hello?
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section?
Yes.
How? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Alright.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
Oh.
It appears someone has got to the book before us.
How is that possible?
I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
Alright.
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Right.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Alright. Yes, that's probably for the best.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Of course. I'll see what I can do.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Alright.
Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Alright. Natty just sent you an owl post, requesting to meet her in Lower Hogsfield, a hamlet. Open map. Select the world map button to switch to the world map. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is the hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, flue flames, side quests, and collectibles. Alright. Good to know. Ooh, this is quite the map we've got here. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations. How exciting.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Oh? Yes, what is it?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Oh. Well, I suppose...
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I can to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Alright, well.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Alright, let's give it a go. Should be around here somewhere. So how do I dive? How do I go deeper?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Oh. 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 Right. Gear slots are full. Pardon me as I look for something to quickly destroy. What is the least valuable thing here? They're all the same value. Alright, I'll destroy this one. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Some rivet gloves. Not what we were looking for. Let's keep searching. Gear slots full. Alright. Let's look at these Cedar gloves. Alright. Not that valuable. Search again. Stinger dueling gloves. Again, not what we're looking for, but sure. We'll take it. Ah. There we are.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
That was simple enough.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Oh? Did you say something about Ranrock?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life.
Oh.
Best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Oh, so you're a painter?
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my
Right.
finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my cuts,
It's quite possible.
who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I see.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Yes, quite.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Not really, no.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Oh.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Yes, I'll keep that in mind.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Well...
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we...
After the dragon attack.
In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing.
Indeed.
It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so.
Right.
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Sirona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Alright,
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped.
Quite.
Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind.
Be on your guard.
Yes.
I beg
your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
What's going on there? Sounds like trouble of sorts. It came from...
They must have come this way. Think!
What?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood
Gentlemen.
would like a word with you.
Is that so? Oh.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Incendio.
Away with you. Oh.
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
Is that so? The collection section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weaknesses to certain spells.
Stop right there. Take up production.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student on the way, dead body.
Accio. You Levioso. Incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Yes, well, are you alright?
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya?
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I see.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret.
Go on.
No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
All right.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Yes, here it is.
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty.
Revelio.
You already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
There we are.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each
Yes.
trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Alright. Here we are.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
Oh.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio.
And Merlin's beard!
The flames make
Quiet.
the fire sink.
There we are.
Beard, how beautiful!
Fascinating.
What a day! I can
Revelio.
Now what?
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
And you as well.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Alright. Farewell. Oh.
An encampment. This must be it.
Alright.
Let's
go in and
one way to enter.
Say hello. Hello, goblins. I'd like a word if you don't mind.
Levioso! Accio! Yes. Incendio! I will make you. Potato! Stupid! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! I've been fighting since before you. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Accio! Incendio! You are Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
That was quite something.
There we are.
To free Arn's cards.
No more goblins.
Revelio.
No more supplies held as hostage. All in a good day's work, I'd say. Alright, where is that, where's that card of his?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Yes, later. We'll get to it later.
Revelio.
It's a matter of missing supplies, carts. Where exactly are these carts? Are they outside the encampment or inside? Seems inside would be the logical choice. Is it here? Oh, there we are.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Yes. Very convenient. And now we return to him.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
I'm here about your wares.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ranrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
Of course.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me.
Oh.
I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine.
Right.
My next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
That doesn't sound too bad.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Yes. Farewell, friend.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Right, yes. I look forward to it.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
I have.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention.
Oh?
The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
I see.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Alright. Think I've got the hang of it.
The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Alright. Hello, dummy. I'm here to practice. Where is it? Oh. Expelliarmus. Right. Expelliarmus.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus. Alright. Yes. I do believe I've gotten the hang of it. There we are. Much better. Hello again, Lucan.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Always.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Uh-huh. Alright. Accio, Incendio, Levioso.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh. I don't have it mapped. Whoops. Alright.
Levioso.
Keep trying.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, not... Oh, fuck me.
That was something.
Where are you going, sir? Sir? Don't run away from me. There we are.
Nicely done.
Interesting. Alright. Alright, hold on. There we are. Just some cross wires there. It's on cooldown. It's on. Fuck me. What is that combo? We're playing Street Fighter now?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
There we are.
Excellent form.
Not doing that ever again.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Yes. Well.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which...
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Always.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
Alright.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
2 on 4, eh? Doesn't seem fair, but alright.
Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. There goes my word. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
There we are.
I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
Alright.
It's my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Alright, if you insist.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh. Yes, well. Good luck with that.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Hello.
We do look forward to growing together.
Yes.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing ball.
Oh.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Alright.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh!
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new core and cut down the soil!
There we are. Good as new.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Right.
Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is Revelio.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Probably right.
My family's owls.
Sorry, Professor, what do you want us to do next?
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They
Thank
can
you.
be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Don't particularly care for either option, but we'll just say that we enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful.
Yes.
A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Right.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Mifflin's
Vitamin's restorative properties properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Right. So... place some Disney here. Alright, this should be ready in 10 minutes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Disney will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now,
alright.
What say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get tasty without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
All right.
The other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Alright, so I'll keep that in mind, I suppose.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Alright, up the stairs it is then.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me? Revelio.
Duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good.
Right.
But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well,
thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Oh.
Go on.
Is that them there?
Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Oh, toss. Like what? Accio? Oh, the tool wheel. Oh, the tool wheel. Oh. Right, I see. Right. And tap.
Look at that.
Oh.
Chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum
Right.
Some in her garden last year.
They're
to keep the
chompers.
gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
I see.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and death candles, more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time.
Right.
I'll see you back in class.
Thank you for the company. Now let's return to class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear
Revelio.
our gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good.
No, I'm still in one piece.
Seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my hearing.
All right.
We must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships.
So plants still growing?
Necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Yes.
Did you know?
I'll leave it to.
You can use the mandrake to defend yourself. Why, the very idea.
Oh.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's not the worst idea, I suppose.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
All right. Where do we begin? Right, it says here...
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
There we are. Crushy,
Please
crushy.
be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Pinch of Dittany. Some Hawk Lump juice. Another 2, 3 drops. Stir. Stir, stir. Stir.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
There you are, sir.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
Of course.
Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Very well.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a...
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippins.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Alright.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
And why is that of any concern to you?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't...
Oh?
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be... I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Well,
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Well, alright. If that's the case, then I don't see the harm.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Alright. Let's see. Some mongrel fur. Collected. Some ashwinder eggs. Collected. And 1 Fwooper feather. Collected. Alright. That should be all.
Always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Alright.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Ah. Interesting. Alright. 1 Edurus potion, please. Brewing time 30 seconds.
And now we add the mallow.
Revelio.
And that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Oh.
Get it!
What's happening?
Dragon time! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What was that?
Now, Mr. Weasley.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Yes, whomever it might be.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Yes, well, well, you see, if I had known that that would be the outcome, I wouldn't have done it, but, well...
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today in your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Alright. Thank you, Professor.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Alright. Excellent.
Oh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Alright.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Yep.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him.
Yes.
I'd like to talk to you about it.
Oh. Alright. Hello?
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't
that
so? It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Alright.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Let's see what you're made of.
The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
I see.
Accio.
Not a good start.
On that one. Accio. Try to beat that.
I'll try. There we are.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist.
How is that 50? Come on now, that's not 50. That's not fair.
Accio.
Bloody hell. Oh! Bloody hell.
I've seen worse. Wait, did I win? I won!
You got lucky. I wouldn't call it victory.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Alright.
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice.
Right. Practice.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Yes, yes, go on. Get on with it. It's not a good start to our new day.
Nothing to it.
Accio.
Thank you. If that is the start, then I don't want to continue. Frankly. Alright.
The ever-changing game.
Yes, yes. I've heard you the first time. Just get on with it, will you?
Try to beat that.
Accio.
There we are. Much better.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist.
Mm-hmm. Quiet.
Lucky shot. Accio.
Oh. How is that not 50 then? Are you kidding me? This game is rigged. How is that not 50? You fucking cheating game, you. Stop trying to cheat me out of a win. Alright. Here we go.
Not bad. Not bad. Wait, did I win? I won!
Sure did, pal.
I'm game.
Try that again. I'm not leaving here until I win, so...
The ever-changing game.
If this is gonna go on for the next 30 hours, then that's what's gonna happen.
Try to beat that.
Accio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
No, not gonna gloat this time? Okay. Sure.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Wow, that's quite lucky.
Nothing to it.
You sure you're not cheating?
Accio.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but kinda seems like you are.
I've seen worse. Accio. Come on, Neander. Oh.
Yep.
I'll let you have that one. Accio.
Thanks. It's very kind of you.
Try to beat that.
Oh, so even if I get a 50, I'm not gonna win. Good to know. Hey, I got a 50, but guess what?
That was one for the ages.
Doesn't matter. Still lost. I love this game. You know what? You know what I love about this game? It's skill based. You know.
Summoner's Court.
It all depends on how you play. Nothing else. Nothing else at all.
All in the wrist.
Accio.
Come on, 50, 50, come on, 50.
One for the ages.
There we go, thank you. Next. Alright. He's making it easy for me now. He's giving
my one slipped.
Yeah, he's giving me a pity win, but I'll take it. I don't care. I'll take any win right now. As long as it's a...
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio.
I'm about to lose again, aren't I? Even when he's playing so shittily, I'm still gonna lose.
Nothing to it.
Yeah, nothing to it. Okay. Let's think this through.
Accio.
Oh. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
You beat me.
There we go. Completely legitimate.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
Alright, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who played Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
I see. Well, hey.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Yeah, you let them know that after defeating me 7 times, I won. And that last win was the canonical win, so that makes me the ultimate winner.
Accio, you have a moment.
Oh, yes. Can I help you?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see,
for what?
I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Go on.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Alright.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness! It's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Alright, alright.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Yes, well, good luck with that.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Right.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
You look like a one-eyed witch. Dispernus.
Descendium.
Descendium. Close enough.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Oh?
Revelio.
It's certainly not me. So this will lead us to...
a lift. Must be how I get down.
A lift? Oh.
Looks broken, though.
Almost didn't notice that. As a matter of fact, I didn't notice it, and that is why I almost fell down it. Alright, Reparo. Reparo Elevatoris. Reparo Quickio.
That seems to have done the trick.
Excellent. Oh. Almost missed you there, little fella. We wouldn't want that, now would we? There we are. Down we go. further into this so-called secret passage. Oh.
Revelio.
Ah. Another chest with a minor reward.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Oh, no. Hawk lump juice, alright. Sure. This could come in handy at a certain point. Certain place. Uh-oh. Spider webs.
Revelio.
I don't like the sight of that.
Incendio.
Not one bit. Oh. Alright. This calls for a... Oh.
Revelio.
Thank you. Where does this lead to? Is this like a... Oh, this is just a quick way back. Oh. Alright. Or it's the same way back, but... Alright. I'm already a bit lost, but that's alright. Continue. Alright, this requires the power of levitation. Is that... Oh, alright. That did the job. That hit the spot.
Revelio. Going to have to get past this.
Some chests down there.
Leviosa.
There we are, thank you very much. Ooh. Reparo.
Levioso.
Levioso. Levioso.
Revelio.
Alright. I'm taking the bait. I'm going after the treasure. Tartan classic school uniform. Some hawk lump juice. Oh. Alright. What about this way? Where does this lead?
Revelio.
Alright. This shouldn't take long. If we know where we are going. There we are. Alright. Quaint little hideaway here. Some hawk lump juice. A sleek school cloak. And more hawk lump juice. Excellent. Not a bad haul, I'd say. Alright. Back to it now. Fun time's over. Let's get back to it. There we are. And...
Incendio.
Incendio, I suppose. A touch of Incendio.
Reparo.
And a tad bit of Reparo.
Leviosa.
Slight Leviosa.
Weight of that platform. One more to go and I'll make it across.
Oh. Oh, perhaps, Accio? Levioso. There we are.
That did the trick. Revelio.
Not bad. Alright. Onwards, if you please. Onwards and downwards. As they say.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
There's something near the gate that could help us. Oh.
Incendio.
Incendio. Incendio. Excellent.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Ah.
Revelio.
We've made it. That wasn't such a long trek. Not at all. Honeydukes, here we come.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Right, and that too.
I can smell the chocolate. Now,
yes.
Where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Alright, now where do we begin? Oh, is that it? Oh.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
Can I take this ladder with me? Hello. Hello, sir. If I am supposed to take this ladder with me, then where would I be taking it to? If we drag it this way, there's nothing really here that requires ladder work. Not really. Alright, we'll just leave you be for now, Mr. Ladder, until we find a use for you. Alright. Well, since we are in Hogsmeade right now, perhaps it's time to pay Ollivander a visit. His shops should be somewhere nearby.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wonder if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Alright.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Right.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
I see.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no.
Oh.
Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Right.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power, simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Indeed. Alright, well...
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Thank you, Mr. Ollivander. I shall return to you once I have results.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Yes.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them? Incredible.
Yes.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Alright. Looking forward to it.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Yes, well...
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Well, I'll believe it when I see it.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Alright. Makes sense. There's nothing here but a long spiral staircase, so all the important things must be all the way at the very top.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Revelio! I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Accio! I'd best keep looking.
Oh?
Here's a welcome surprise.
Oh. 13 coins.
No statues here.
Oh. There it is. Just the one then.
Revelio.
Alright. We've got a long ways to go.
Accio. I'll take that, thank you. Nothing. Revelio.
Any more? Not here. Perhaps...
I'm afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a
bit higher. Yes, thank you. That's what I was about to say. Oh! What's this? 2 candles. Lumos. Oh, activate Lumos between the 2 candles on the bridge near the forest and the ruined archway with the flue flame. And that's is that Hogwarts over there?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Accio.
Might as well.
I'd best keep looking. This'll do nicely. Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here.
Alright, how many we got left? Alright, standing here should do the trick. No. No, no, no. Stay where you are. Go.
Nothing. I'd best keep looking. I'll take that, thank you. No statues here.
Alright, that should be it. Should be all the statues we... Should be all the statues that one man could need in his lifetime. Yes?
What's happening?
What is happening? Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oof. Oh.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
Right.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he noticed they were gone.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Alright.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Alright. You've got yourself a deal, friend. Hello? Yes. I do believe that is an owl.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Yes. Shall we?
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Alright. Lead the way, friend.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Right.
Yes.
Revelio.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Oh.
Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Alright. Thank you, I suppose. Oh. Hello, Mr. Spider.
Levioso.
Away with you.
Incendi.
Oh.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Alright. That was quite the invigorating battle. Let's continue, shall we? Onwards. Oh. Gentlemen, can I help you? Is there some sort of problem here?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Alright.
Revelio.
Back to it then.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
I see, yes. There is indeed a waterfall here. Sounds like this area is quite dangerous. Oh, were those centaurs back there?
Revelio.
Hopefully they're the friendly variety.
Levioso. Revelio.
Away with you, filthy mongrel. Alright. Yes. Those do seem to be centaurs. Oh, and some puffskins are also here. Gentlemen, I mean you no harm. We can all go our separate ways.
Revelio.
There we are. Let us all forget that we ever saw each other. Probably for the best. Oh! I'm straying from the path. Alright. My apologies. I just wanted to look around a bit. Seems that that's not allowed. It's fine.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Alright. So now all we have to do is
Intramuros.
Say that. Oh dear. That is quite the entrance.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock
Pardon me?
Eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Oh dear. Gentlemen, there seems to be a misunderstanding.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
There we are.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Alright. Well, you all gave it your best.
Revelio.
I'll grant you that. Only it wasn't enough. Better luck next time, goblins. Oh.
Revelio.
Here we are.
I wonder how big this place is.
It could be as big as any place, really. When you're dealing with magic, you just never know. You can't ever tell. Alright, is that, what is that?
These ruins must have something to do with opening this door.
Oh. Alright. That... Oh.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Alright. So now all we have to do is just...
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Find a way to get to it. Are those spiders in the walls? Oh dear. Definitely not a good sign.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Yes, I wonder that as well.
Levioso. Accio.
Alright. Better luck next time, spiders. Arachnite scum. Downwards or through? Gentlemen, don't mind me. Just squeezing through.
I'm not gonna touch those.
Stupid one. Levioso. Stupid one. Accio. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Levioso.
There we are. That wasn't so bad. It's just a bunch of silly little spiders. Nothing of any concern. Any great concern, I should say. Alright, what do we have here? A ruby Chinese fireball scarf. Well, I suppose it could have been worse. Could have been an ordinary Chinese fireball scarf. At least this one is ruby. So... Oh!
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
What do we have here? Oh? Gentlemen, can I help you? Oh!
Protego! Stupid! Incendio!
Away with you. Horrible little creatures.
Touched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Yes, well, he seemed to have been searching in only one thing in particular. Ah. Across we go. Excellent. What do we have here?
Revelio.
Some coins. A charming house cloak. That's about it. Really? Alright. Not a bad little detour. Alright. Let's follow this side. So turn to this side and see where it leads us.
Accio. Protego. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
Oh. There we are.
Remarkable.
Alright, and another segment of the bridge is formed. How exciting.
Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Yes, that is indeed the question, isn't it?
Revelio.
Did he manage to make it all the way to the bridge? Across the bridge? Or not? No.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Quite. Oh.
Accio.
Alright, so I'm sorry about this, but I need to go to the bathroom very urgently. Whew. Goodness. Every time I thought that this quest was reaching its end, it only reveals that it's only just getting started. But now we've emptied ourselves, and now we're ready for what's to come. No matter how
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
difficult
I may
or
as well help myself to this.
long it might be. So, with that in mind, let us continue exploring this cave. We'll search every nook and cranny, try to find every secret, every treasure, like this one. 46, excellent.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
There we are.
Revelio.
Alright. Collecting more and more fangs.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Alright, I'm starting to repeat myself. Definitely not a good sign.
Incendio.
Can I squeeze past through here? No? Alright. I suppose I'll have to take the long way back. That's alright. I'm fine with that. Alright. Now we head to this side. As it is the only one left. There we are. Oh!
Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
There we are.
Revelio!
Thank you very much. Alright. There we are. That was the other side. How quaint. Alright. Let's try and gather as many fangs as we can. They are quite useful.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Yes, I think we've been through this already.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Alright. There's quite a lot of ways to go. Let's see where this leads us.
Accio.
Oh. Whoa. What was that all about? Stupid thing. Alright. Looks like we'll have to take this one.
Revelio.
Should fix your mistakes.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Mm-hmm. Where could he be indeed?
Accio.
Oh.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Alright. Seems that we might have to do this from the beginning. It's not ideal, but that's the way it is, really. Nothing I can do about that. Oh, right. The chest with the Wigan weld. Alright. Suppose we head back here? Can't even reach it, really. I think I'm going to have to manually drag it back here. All the way back. Which is always good. Alright. So we go here. We stop. We go here. Easy does it. Easy does it. Easy. There we are. Excellent. Alright. Put the chest. 32 coins. 34. Jump across. Latch on here. Stop. Jump across. Take the chest. 53 coins.
Untouched chest.
Gold rimmed circular spectacles.
In his search of this cave.
There we are. Then we finalize the trip.
Revelio.
Excellent. That's more like it. Alright. But this isn't the way for progress. So let's go ahead and find it, shall we? Is it down there? Yes, it seems to be so. Alright. Plop.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Excellent.
More spiders. These can't be
what
the heavy bridge of Jackdaw. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Get out of here. Oh. Oh dear.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Yes, that is quite possible. Alright.
Revelio.
Let's collect our fangs and be on our way. Oh. These are not fangs, these are mallow sweet leaves. Interesting. Oh. Can't cross there.
Revelio.
What's this over here?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
It's one of those things that activate the door. The buttons or switches or something.
I'll need to look around for the signal.
There we are. Alright, that seems to be it. We can cross safely, it seems.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Yes. Let us see what lies within.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Ah, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Perhaps if one would climb the spiral bit... Oh? Oh dear.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. So many brutes. Expelliarmus.
we are. Oh. Oh dear. Not good.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Away with you.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Down you go, Defender. Ironic how you couldn't even defend yourself.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Oh.
Rebellion.
Seems like a portal of sorts is forming. Well, seems we have no choice but to enter through it and see where it leads us.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yes. Another portal.
Where am I?
Possibly leading to another pensive. Another memory.
The room's starting to flood.
That's not good.
How am I being protected?
Oh?
What sort of magic is this?
Oh. Intriguing.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Quite.
What is this place?
Alright, no more flooding, I suppose. Oh? That is a lot of portals.
Can it be?
Oh. Hello? Can you see me, sir?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isidora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic?
Indeed.
Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Alright.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I see.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well then.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Alright, looking forward to it. Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your field guide. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. Alright, Core. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. A new spell set is added. That sounds useful. Convenient, I should say. Wiggenweld heals you to greater effect. New spell set is added. Alright. Why not? Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Let's see that. Say that again, please. Successful Protega blocks will continue to contribute to the ancient magic meter. Perfect Protega blocks contribute even more. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. Sure. Increases the range of Revelia. Absolutely. New spell set is added. Alright. Wiggenweld heals you to great effect. Enemies struck with Stupefy remain stunned for a longer period of time. Since evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to age. Blocking a spell with Perfect Protega will send 2 projectiles back at enemies. Alright. Sure. Basic cast impacts on airborne enemies contribute more to the ancient magic. Alright. Perhaps later. Now. What do we have here? Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Flipendo has the same effect as a curse. A curse effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. Very interesting. Alright, for now we'll try out Stunning Curse. Expelliarmus as well. Disarming Curse. Curse effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. Alright. Spells. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. Alright, that sounds useful. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio are also pulled to you. That also sounds useful. Enemies near a target levitated by Leviosa are also leviated. Alright, sure, we'll take this. Take that. All of these sound useful and very helpful. Stealth. Enemy's ability to detect is reduced. Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. Enemy's ability, Room of Requirement. We haven't even got there yet, but sure. Edurus Potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second chomping cabbage is generated. Invisibility potions undertake will affect less longer no time. Maxima potion causes attacks to have additional increased damage and break enemy shields. The damage and duration of the incapacitating effect of mana rates are increased. Alright, we'll get that. Alright, let's go back here to the core and see the other things. Alright, we'll get Swift. No. Yeah, alright, that's it. Really? I suppose we'll get this one. Could come in handy on specific situations. Alright. And I think that's it for talents. For now, at least. Alright.
Revelio.
This has been a very fruitful day indeed. It's time for us to return. Oh! Alright, let's change our... Alright, so... Upwards we have all the combat abilities. So over here we'll put some utility abilities like Reparo, or no, Lumos, Reparo, Disillusionment, and well, that's it for now, actually. Alright, so there we are. Alright.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Revelio.
Well, I suppose...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Suppose all Percival wants to make sure that we still have it? Or something? Some sort of test, or... I couldn't really say. Oh? Here we are. This could come in handy. There we are. Just like so. Pew. Excellent. Unfortunately, these chests, these types of chests only have gold in them and not any outfits or charms or whatever. Upgrades of sorts.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
What's this?
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Right. I suppose so. Where do we begin?
Revelio.
Oh. How do we enter? How do we enter there?
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing
What?
charm.
Oh.
Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete
Right.
the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Alright, Professor. I'll be there shortly. Alright, so today's assignment is all potion related. Let us just take a quick look here. Alright, so Professor Sharp's assignment. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Idurus potions. He'd also like me to field test a focus potion. I know to find potions and recipes at J. Pippin's Potions. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Alright, so focus potion, Idurus potion, Maxima potion. Alright, so Maxima and Idurus I think we can do now. Focus potion on the other hand, can we make that? No, we need a Flux Sweet Stem. Alright, I suppose we'll have to take a trip to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Come on in.
Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Excuse me.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Right.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Alright. I'll return with the results.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Yep. Farewell. Alright, we've returned from Hogsmeade, and hopefully now we'll be able to have enough. We'll have what it takes to brew a focus potion and a Maxima potion. Let's brew the Maxima potion because it takes the shortest. Oh, we already have a Maxima potion. Oh, we need. Oh. We also have... Oh. Alright. We just need the focus potion. It's all what we need. Alright, well... another focus potion... Oh! Another focus potion wouldn't hurt. Maxima potion, I should say.
Revelio.
Another Maxima potion wouldn't hurt. That's what I meant to say. There we are. And then one focus potion, please. A minute. I wonder if time passes when you talk to people. Let's see.
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you Depulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
Right. Makes sense to me. Alright. We're halfway there already.
Revelio.
Just passing time. Doing some exercises. Staying in fit shape. There we are. One focus potion. Coming right up. Alright, so. There we are. Use that. Edorus. Maxima. Excellent. Indeed. Oh. Alright. And now we attend class. Alright. Well, I've certainly learned a lot there. Thank you, Professor. So, will you teach me the puzzle?
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
All finished.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Alright.
Do not let your mind wander.
Yes. There we are. Depulso.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Alright. Not a bad idea, I suppose. There we are. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Depulso. Alright. Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio.
Depulso. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Alright, I think I've learned all I can. Thank you for your time, Professor. I think I should be on my way now.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up.
Alright. Sounds easy enough.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up. Oh. Excellent.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Oh, alright. Whoa.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Alright. Whoa.
Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Yes.
Yes. Good.
It's not so bad.
Lean.
Alright.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Oh. What do you have in mind?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Whoa.
What a view.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Hello. How are you, sir?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Yes. Perhaps one day. Whoa. Too close for comfort. Whoa.
Whoa. Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Oh. And is that normal? Has he ever killed anyone? Sounds too dangerous to be around a bunch of school children. Whoa. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh, well done. Have a moment?
I suppose.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something
for now, at
more
least.
Challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clockton. So,
greetings.
Care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
But we're not birds.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're
Where are you?
the
Oh.
Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
Uh-huh.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
I suppose. It's one word for it.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Oh.
Now that's the famous bridge. You sure you're not part hippogriff?
What?
And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Oh. Wait. Don't go too far. I'm definitely getting in trouble now. Whoa. There we are.
And where have you two been?
Oh.
Hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
But
Mr. Clockton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
Yes, alright.
That was some rather good flying.
Oh. Alright.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I suppose.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Perhaps I'll go and pay him a visit. Alright. Well, that's flying lessons over and done with. For now, at least. What's next?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare?
Oh.
If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Oh. Sounds promising.
Good day to you. I require
Hello.
assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested.
Oh.
Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Alright. Excellent.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Oh. Alright. Another assignment already.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Hello. Alright, so what is required of me this time? Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Acquire and use a thunder brew potion against enemies. Alright, should be easy enough. Alright, well, since we're here, let's first talk to Professor Weasley. Find her, talk to her.
Revelio.
Then we can work on our new assignment. I think that sounds more reasonable. Alright.
Professor Weasley?
This is the 7th floor, yes?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Oh. Behind the wall, perhaps. Oh. Behind the wall.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I...
Oh.
Merlin's beard.
Oh.
I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
No time with what?
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Alright. Is this where you wanted us to meet? Is this going to be our new hideout? Our secret rendezvous point, as they say? Or what?
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Who?
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might have the
yes.
room once you found it.
That Deke.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Alright. Let us begin. Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Where is it? Ah, that one. Evanesco.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Alright.
Revelio.
If you wish.
Merlin's name is that elf.
What's this? I waited.
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Yes, well, it's too late for that now. You've ruined it. Oh?
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Sorry. Evanesco.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Accio. Revelio.
Delicious. Oh, there's nothing down here. Alright. Perhaps, slight shelf. There we are. Is that good? Oh, it is. All right. Excellent.
Revelio.
Oh, goodish rope. Rope.
Accio.
How on earth? Oh. Do we grab the box? Oh. I don't have the patience for that. I don't have the time for it either. Oh, but it seems that in order to progress we need. Oh, do we jump over this? No? Alright. Slide and oh. There we are. Evanesco.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Revelio.
Hello? Not an intruder?
No, not.
Worry not.
You worthless pile of tin.
Worry not, friend. I mean you no harm. Evanesco. Just here to explore. Bit offended the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing.
Revelio.
Is there anything that this room doesn't have? Goodness
How
me.
does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Yes. Well, it is called the room of requirement, not the room of convenience, unfortunately. So, some compromises must be made.
What was that?
What? I didn't hear anything.
Was that a golden stitch?
I was talking. Oh.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
You talking to me, sir?
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Alright, hold on a minute. What's the story with this, then?
Accio.
See what's past here.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Ah, yes, alright.
Accio.
Starting to make sense.
Levioso.
There we are. Then we jump across. Oh. What? Come on. Jump across. You can do it. Come on. I believe in you. Oh dear. Alright, perhaps that wasn't the solution? Oh, perhaps Evanesco? No? Depulso. No, it only shakes things up a bit. Alright, if we try this again. Should be close enough now, right? Oh, come on now. Why are you being so silly? Oh, there's another box. Oh, perhaps if I... Oh. Oh. Oh.
Revelio.
Is that it? No. Seems to be. Alright then. Let's continue, I suppose. Onwards. Oh. Oh. You must be Deek.
Guys,
oh.
Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek. We've been
Greetings.
for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek
Hello.
is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Alright, Oh. Whoa. Oh dear. Is this supposed to happen? Is this part of the process? Whoa.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Yes. Certainly seems like it.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah!
So do I.
It seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent.
What's
it
that?
Can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Right. Aha. I've identified some of my gear. Excellent.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Lumos.
Alright, why are there some glows, some things, some targeting things on everything in this room? What do you know what that is, Professor?
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now,
I will.
I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
Oh.
The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Right. Conjuring.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did.
Yes.
Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Right. Alright, in that case, I'm going to have to need an entire new tree. There we are. I'll remove this, remove that. Anything else that can be removed? No? Nothing so far? Alright. Let's first start with the desk of description we just accidentally vanished. Alright, we should... Oh! Careful now. Careful. Alright, careful. Easy. That's alright. That's alright. Easy. Push it. Push it in. Push it near the corner. There we are. Disable snapping. Whatever that means. Alright, default. Black. Blue. Green. Pink. Purple. Red. White. That doesn't look white, but alright. Yellow. I think the blue looks nice. Conjured. Alright. No, that's enough of that. Alright. Potions. Scientific potions. What is the difference? Botanical potions. Eclectic potions. Gothic potions. Small Gothic potions. Oh, they're all the same, just different skin, I suppose. Alright. Let's try out the Gothic one. Place it somewhere near here. Right, T-shaped. Yes, I see. Makes sense. Alright. Suppose that's good enough. Alright, we'll make it black, I suppose. There we are. Excellent. And our biology potting table. Right. Small pot. It's quite a big area for one small pot. Goodness. Goodness gracious. What about now? What about... Alright, I suppose we'll have to place it somewhere else. Place it here then. Change color. Green.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Mm-hmm. Should place my Dong compositor here. Right here. I should place a potting table right around here. Oh, potting table budget. Oh. Alright, I'm on a budget of sorts. Wall hangings, Quidditch board, porcelain plates with some felines, totems. Sounds nice. There we are, excellent. What else do we have? Rugs? Nope, nothing yet. Furniture? Nope. Decorations? Horde Knight? Armored Knight? Frog choir stand? There we are, that should do it. Some Horde Knights guarding the entrance. Horde Knights guarding the entrance. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Excellent. Alright, next, room of requirement artwork. Forest landscape, coastal landscape, swamp, mountainous. Flat surface, right. It's not flat enough for you. Selected space is currently occupied by what? What are you talking about? Alright, alright. Settle down now. Swamp. Coastal. Oh, that should be enough. Let's leave room for more things. Phoenix painting, Deer painting, cottage illustration, gnome illustration. Oh yeah, excellent. Seating. Nope, nothing. Tables. Scientific table, decorated, botanical table, scientific table. It's just some decoration. Yeah. What else? Statues. Graphon statue. Grand and intimidating Graphon. Alright, close enough. Fupa statue. Giant purple toad statue. There we are. Next, seasonal decorations. Nope, nothing. Alright.
Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I see.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Alright, I will.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Another one? Like what? Oh, now we've unlocked more things. What have we unlocked? Some wall hangings, an oval mirror. There we are. Totems. Blah blah blah. Rugs. Medium rug, botanical rug.
About transfiguration, if you have a moment.
There we are. Good enough. Oh. Should have probably changed the color, but it's too late for that. Furniture. No. Decorations. Scientific lights. Gothic lights. Do we really need more lights?
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Alright, in a minute, Professor. I'll be with you shortly. No, alright.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration.
Yes, I heard it the first time, Professor. Gazing wizard. There we are. Dapper wizard. Bickering couple. Nurse and baby. House elves and mistress. Gazing witch. Niffler and witch.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I've more to teach you about knowing when to keep quiet. How about that? Alright. Nice bit of chairs here. Alright, that's enough chairs, I think.
If you have a moment.
Scientific table. Oh. Well, that's enough tables for now as well, I think. Alright. All done now. Oh. Deke? Or not? What? Alright. Pardon me for a moment. Alright, sorry about that. Chaps and chapettes. Just had to take another break. After all that conjuring we've done. I'd take a break from it all, but now this reminds me. Oh, so we're done with the main mission now. We can go, we can leave, or we can learn a bit more about the Room of Requirements. Right, and for Professor Sharp's assignment, we need an invisibility potion and a thunder brew potion. So, let's begin brewing these up now, shall we? Right. 1 invisibility potion. Coming right up. And a thunder brew potion. which requires Stench of the Dead. Don't particularly know how to get that yet, so suppose we'll have to wait for now. Alright. Another Maxima potion as well. 2 Maxima potions. We'll have them brewing. Get these things ready. Find some mallow sweet here. And where's the large table? Oh, I don't have a high enough budget. Or perhaps after this side mission I will. So I can't talk to Deke just yet. But I can talk to Professor Weasley.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
How much do we need? I have about 100, I think. So...
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work.
Alright.
Shall we move on?
Please.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started.
I see.
Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
All right. Altering.
Just aim your wand at any conjured and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Alter. Oh, the floor? Didn't want to change the floor. Oh, alright, I was trying to change the rug, right. Oh, can I alter this? There we are. What about you? No change. Alright, perhaps we'll change the size of this owl.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Oh, there's a balcony. I didn't even notice. Alright. Balcony. Change. Changeo Balconio.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deek, would you mind?
There we are. Much better now. Fertilize that. Oh, our potions are ready. Let's brew some Edoras potions. And another Maxima for good measure. Alright, oh. Can I change your color? No. Alright, stay there. Can I change your color? Sir Knight? No? Alright. Deek?
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Alright, let's see what you come up with.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deek to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed.
The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Oh? What's this now?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
Huh.
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Alright, Professor, I will. Farewell. Now, let's no, not the floor. The rug. Let's change you a bit. Oh, well, it's too late for that. We can't change it. Oh well. Alright, so... Can't change that. But we can make it Gothic. Add a bit black, blue, green, pink, purple, red, white, yellow. There we are. Let's make it all Gothic. Where is that new space? Right, it's over here, is it? Right. Alright, so the style is applied everywhere, has it? There we are. Change it up for me, please. Alright. Don't like that, you can go. Don't like that, you can go. You can stay. Alright, you can stay too, I suppose. That's just... It's just another version again. Nope, that's the same painting again. Nope. Get out. No. No. Yeah, it's alright, you can stay. But, oh, no. Alright. We'll move you here. With your new friends. Oh dear. Alright. Just save time and just remove all of you. There we go. Excellent. There's even more of you here. It's going to take a while, isn't it? No, not the floor. The rug. Black. I'd have to change every chair individually. It's a bit arduous, but so be it. We're almost done anyway. There we are. You can go. You can go. 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 Away with you. Be gone. Be gone. Go. Nope. Don't want you here. What is this? No scientific walls here. Apply to all our architecture, please. Perfect. Gone. 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 Gone with the wind. Oh, goodness. Another wall. More chairs. Gothic. Black. Do you know what? I like this swirly table. Black. Gothic. Black. Fine. Can be botanical, but black. Well, this actually breaks the tradition now. Gothic. Alright. Gone. 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 Gone away. Alright. It's much better now, isn't it? Can we conjure some lights here? Decorations, gold, herbology, trophy. Let's place it here, shall we? Oh, no. It's too big. Alright, that would be default, I suppose. Alright. Anything else? New furniture? Some dressing screens. There's no need for that. Can I have a large? Right, no budget now. All right. Is there room for it upstairs? That would be preferable. Alright, we could put it here or here. This should be enough. There's no space occupied here. Oh. Oh, no. Hold on. It worked for a minute. It worked for a minute. Where was it? Oh dear. Where was it? Come on. That's the best you can do. How about this? There's no space here. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, there's some big space here. How much space do you need? Goodness sake. Just twist it around a bit. There we are. You can squeeze that in there. Just squeeze it in. It's fine. Squeeze it in. You can do it. It's just utterly and completely retarded. Alright. Place it here where there's enough room. Alright. Now, what should we grow? Fluxweed, I suppose. It's the only one we care about, really.
Revelio.
It's the only one with a use that is beneficial to us. For now. Oh, but I was opening the conjuring menu for some lights. Where was it again? Where do I find lights? Wall hangings, utility. It's not herbology, is it? Furniture, seating, tables, statues, artwork. Decorations? Oh, yes, decorations. Place some here. Oh, not playable space. Alright. Never mind then. So much for that. Alright. Alright. We'll just put you all out of your misery. Sorry about that, nothing personal. Alright, and I think we're done here. Deke, it's nice meeting you.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Alright.
Revelio.
I was hoping to have a chat with you, but it seems all you want to talk about is business. Which I suppose I understand. Not going to hold it against you or anything. Alright, that's enough of that. It's time to leave this place.
Over here.
Oh. There you are, Sebastian.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Oh. So that's so. Alright, lead the way.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Must be, if even the professors don't know about it. Alright. Into the Undercroft we go.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous...
Revelio!
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. He's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio.
I see.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood.
Alright.
But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominis cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Well, as far as spells to teach students go, I suppose...
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominis. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Right. Confringo. Ah, I see.
You're getting
Confringo.
Ready to actually try it out? Stick to
Hold on. I'll be with you in a moment.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that Confringo. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Confringo.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Confringo. Alright, not bad, I suppose. It's not that dangerous, I suppose.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominis and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
Yes.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominis about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Oh. Alright, if you insist.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
Well...
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
Well...
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can
exactly,
trust me.
right.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely
well,
certain.
I think it means
All I
like
know is
it's
that I can see whispers of an old
magic, but
hardly anyone else can.
Ancient.
Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feathercroft, I'll send you an owl.
Alright. I'll be waiting.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Oh.
You there? I can hear you. Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Well, I found it.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Alright. That won't be necessary.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just
meant I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Well, he's been actually the one helping me. You see. But, oh, alright. I shall leave you to it then. Alright. We've learned a new spell. We've explored our room of requirement. What else is there to do?
Come and see me as soon as you can.
Oh?
I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Oh dear. That doesn't sound good.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I was hoping to see you.
Hello, Professor.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes.
Yes.
Which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago.
Student who stole the wand.
He told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Alright, here we are.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Yes. I'm afraid so.
this time.
Fascinating. Oh.
This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Oh.
If only you were here to see this.
Alright, now, where's the... Oh! There you are. Professor?
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend. See now why you needed to return with the book?
I do.
Quite.
I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
In Gringotts, yes. I think so. You didn't want anyone to find all that valuable information or something. Yes, I remember.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely.
Right.
Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Of course.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
I see.
Shall we have a look?
Alright.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Is that... From this point of view, I don't recognize it, unfortunately.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Alright.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
Alright.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Of course, Professor. I'll see you there.
It's time you learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
What are they? What are the tasks? Oh, purchase a broom. Oh, alright. It's easy enough. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula and a mandrake. Alright. Should, we need to remember to swing by the room of requirement to harvest our mandrake root that we thankfully planted there some time ago. Oh,
there they are.
Oh,
she wasn't making it up.
All right. Let's chase some butterflies.
Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Right. Where are you taking me, butterfly? Oh, I'm stuck. Hold on, butterflies. Hold on. I'm stuck on a rock. Hold, please. Oh, don't go too far, please. Oh. Alright. Where to next? Sorry about that. Go on. Where to next? Oh.
Well. Look what we have
This thing
here.
seems to have materialized from nowhere. Almost. Fascinating.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Greetings.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Alright. So.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-Weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-1's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Alright.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Let's see what we've got here.
What are we looking for today?
Alright, a U-Weaver. Comfortable, speedy, with a unique woven design. Alright, doesn't look too bad. Wind Wisp. Interesting. Stylish, with a light touch.
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh. Finely crafted from ash, built for stability. Oh. Hogwarts House Pride.
That item is of the highest quality.
Is it? Fiery temperament. Alright.
That item is of the highest quality.
House broom it is.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Thank you.
Nice doing business with you.
You'll be thrilled with these, You'll be thrilled with these purchases as well. I have a feeling. I have a good feeling about it. Alright, thank you.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Right, I'm sure.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Alright.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Alright.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Revelio.
Once you've
Alright.
Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Yes. I'll see what I can do.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
I do indeed.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps
So am I.
one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Right. Farewell.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need
Right.
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Oh. Alright, if you insist.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Alright. Behave now, Professor. Goodness sake. There's no need for such language. Alright. We arrived at Keenbridge. Now all we need to do is find Miss Lawang and deliver to her supplies that she so desperately needed.
Always late, that Pippin.
Oh. Hello.
Madam Lawang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter.
No.
You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Oh. If that's the case...
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
I see. Well, either way.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know
What?
Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting
What do
corners
you-
to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Well... I suppose, but I'm not paying for it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Alright, alright. No need to be so cocky. Here you are.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Uh-huh.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
I see.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Curious now to see.
What are we looking for today?
Oh. The most basic of things.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Thank you for your time, madam. Farewell.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello again.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Well...
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Right. Exactly.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
I have no idea. I just found it.
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Alright. Be sure to send her my apologies. And to let her know that I didn't do that on purpose. Alright. Here we are at the tower, or near it at least. Now I suppose we wait for Professor Fig.
Over here.
There you are.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh.
Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Alright.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
If you insist.
Oi, pass that fire with
You're not going to use it, Professor?
Quickly now.
There we are. Reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or significantly damage a stronger one. Right. A sort of attack from the stealthy position, if you will.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
There we
well
are.
Done.
Thank you.
There must be something here.
Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus us. Don't tell us.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
What you find here could be the key to goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world. Signed, Ranrock. With love. XOXO. Oh. Uh-oh.
I will draw blood.
Pardon me?
Snap that wand, and your neck.
I don't think that's nice.
You can't stop us.
Levioso. Stop it! Let's get this out. Why can't I hit you? Stupid. Get accustomed to that. I won't bet. Levioso.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different.
Revelio.
It's possible that Ranrock is controlling his goblin kind with some sort of spell.
Coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
No, they clearly seem to be looking for the same thing that we are. Which suggests that either Ranrock or someone he's working with has some knowledge to Professor Rackham's trials
Revelio.
and ancient magic in general. Which is alarming, to say the least.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Right. Yes.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Alright.
It's locked.
Oh. Thank you.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Alright. More unidentified items. What's this? Oh. What does this lead to, I wonder? Hello?
Lumos.
Can't enter there just yet. Alright. Let's search the tower first, perhaps. Then this portal will let us in.
Revelio.
A bag with a school cloak in it. Some coins. More coins. Sack full of coins.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Oh. Professor Rackham. Greetings.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to
I've
see
seen him in
that
your
I
memories.
was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor.
No.
We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, See you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Yes. Oh.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Right, yes. That is what he said. Ooh. Good cup of tea. Ah. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah. There we are. Wonder what this trial will be all about. Will it involve fighting? Puzzle solving? Or what? Alright. Here we are. At the first trial.
Before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yes, there are similarities in design. I'll grant you that. So, where do we begin? Downstairs, it seems.
Impressive.
Yeah.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Alright. Simple enough so far. Oh. Right. An elegant emerald robe. And 42 coins. Oh, oh, uh-oh. Oh dear. What's happening? Oh. It was just descending slightly.
Revelio.
Alright. Oh. Some ancient magic there. Let's let us investigate it. Alright.
Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Alright, and now we've opened the gateway to this place. Oh.
Revelio.
That does not bode well. Is this part of the trial?
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Oh dear.
Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso.
Alright, that wasn't so bad.
Revelio.
But I have a feeling that this is only just the beginning.
These look familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Accio.
They do indeed. Oh. Sprinkle of ancient magic. Right.
Revelio.
But is I don't understand what the implication there was.
Accio.
Oh, careful. Dignified rope. Alright, what do we do with this? And then... Oh. Alright, what if we do this? And then we do that. Oh, there's only a chest here. Nothing else of concern. Purple Dragonite Spect...
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Convulso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Not making this easy on me.
There we are.
Revelio!
Oh, and now the staircase is... Well, the path leading to the staircase is gone now. Let's just hope that is a good thing, not a bad thing. Some sleeping statues. Broken doorway. Huh. Alright. Suppose I have no choice but to grab this. Move it a bit closer. As close as it's gonna get. Alright, now where do I take it? There's no clear path for it so far. So perhaps... Oh, hold on. There's a staircase. I didn't even notice the staircase. Alright. Let's climb up and... Alright. Alright, let's bring this platform here. See what that does. Does that do anything? Oh! Interesting. A piece of ancient magic on the platform. Alright. Fair enough, I suppose. Oh. Well, now what? Oh. Now I can... Hold on. Can I take this? Yes, I can take it across. Presumably. Or not. No? No. But I think I am supposed to take it. Oh, two. Oh, right. Some sort of parallel dimension or something. Right, so then I take it all the way here.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway?
Right, and then go back.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
I've already done that. Now I return. There we are. And now, climbing the staircase, and now the platform will be here. Excellent. Wonderful. Alright, oh.
Revelio.
I need to see how the light changes when I move in and out of the archway.
How do I reach the... well...
Accio.
Don't have the time for that. Don't have the patience for it. And now it's gone forever. Just like that.
I'll never get used to these floors.
There's probably nothing useful in there anyway. It's all randomized anyway. Doesn't matter. Whoa. Oh.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso.
Oh, come on. I just did it. Oh. There's still you as well. Yeah.
Revelio.
If I haven't over-leveled myself so much, I probably would have been able to do that. You know, when the enemies... If the enemies were like level 12 or 10, probably would have been able to do it, but because the enemies level up with me, they have as much health as I do, so or even more. So it takes longer to get them. I know I'm just making excuses, but still. You know I'm right. Where does this lead? Nowhere special. But maybe if we cross over, it'll be something good. Oh. Oh, alright. That makes more sense. There we go. Get that chest. Let's get this bread. Then we have to drag it back. There we are. Excellent. Oh, wait. How did we get here? We were grabbing on something. Did I change? No, I didn't change anything. What happened? How do we get here? Grab this and then... Oh, there we go. Grab that. Then there should be something else I can grab onto. Oh! I get it now. Boing. Right. It's quite the puzzle. Is that it? Or is there more? This looks like the beginning, so... Oh.
Revelio.
Wiggenweld potions scattered right before a doorway. Definitely not a good sign. But I suppose the good news is this will be the last section. Yeah. Even more Wiggenweld, just in case. Just in case you don't have enough. Alright. What will it be? I wonder. Oh.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Away with you. Oh dear.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh. Go on, charge up your orb. Go on. Oh. Oh. No, do that again, please. You're not going to do it again, are you? There we are. Oh. Get out of here.
What a relief. Revelio.
What a relefio. Indeed. Alright. Oh. There he is.
Pensive.
Professor Rackham, I presume. Alright. What do you have for me this time? Oh.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Huh. Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Alright. Well, all I've learned from that was that Professor Morganach...
Crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Very nice person indeed. Nice, gentle and kind, really. I don't see why these memories were necessary, let alone be hidden behind an entire test chamber filled with trials that only one with ancient magic capabilities can complete. Perhaps the professor will help us understand these memories once we get back to him. Alright, we've returned to the map chamber, where Professor Fig and Rackham await us.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir.
Professor Rookwood.
This is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service.
Rookwood, yes.
Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor.
Indeed.
Rookwood.
You look familiar.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did.
Yes.
I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well.
Alright.
Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, They also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
Oh.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensieve.
Before the witch from the last Pensieve, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensieve provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies.
Yes, of course.
Before you go...
Oh. Yes, sir. Can I help you?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir.
Right.
I will look out for them.
Alright. The day at Hogwarts. I wonder what awaits us today. Nothing terrible, I hope.
I should ask Sirona at the Three...
about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Who are you? Huh. Who was that?
What are you up to now?
Nothing. Hello.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there?
Oh?
Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Oh.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
Alright.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night.
Right.
Hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Alright. Sure.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alohomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alright. First, we need to learn Alohomora. Alright. Let's give it a go. We shall place it. Where is it? Oh, it's one of the essential skills. Oh, alright. Never mind. Alright.
Alohomora.
What? Use L and R to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. Huh? What? Oh. Right. I see. Alright.
You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a
alright.
area of the castle after all.
Yes.
Revelio.
I understand. I'll be very careful.
Alohomora.
are. Are there any Demaguy statues here? No. Just some loot. Is that it? Alright. It appears to be the case. Oh. Dear Maribel, my dear daughter has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants, the more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants, your friend Sirona. Alright, nothing concerning Damiguy's statues, unfortunately. Professor Fig, I am in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I'm still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent stooging penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizard kind are taken quite seriously. I have made note of your concerns, and inasmuch as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Faris Spavin, Minister for Magic. Interesting. Level 2. Return additional moons to Gladwin Moon in order to learn... Right. The more statues we find, the better our Alohomora ability is. The higher the strength of it. No one here. Reminder to staff, the Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley.
Revelio.
Oh. Alright. Oh. Can't use Petrificus Totalis on these guards, the prefects. Which is unfortunate.
Revelio.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference.
Alright. Stay out of there. Professor Weasley and Sharp are the last of whom I want discovering me in here. Oh. Yes, that's right. Keep looking.
Is This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Hopefully no one manages to find me as I unlock this door. Excellent. Oh.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Goblin rebellion. My marching Professor Hecat's class is for. She's right.
Up we go. Into the hospital wing.
Revelio.
Shh. Not now. Oh. Dear.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed
You.
about Quidditch being cancelled.
You're a quick one. Quick on your feet. Quick on your eyes. Those big beady eyes of yours must have been quite helpful in your endeavors there. Well done. So how far back are we going to be reset? Probably after the first Demiguise statue. That would make sense. I think I saw an autosave symbol there. So we can only hope. Nope. All the way from the start. Well, at least the first door is open. That's something. And the bathroom Demiguise statue's already been found. Alright. Alright, so it saved my progress, just not my location. Alright, a half win, I suppose. Better than nothing. Onwards.
Knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet.
There we are.
High hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
If it saves my progress, it's probably faster to just oh. Bloody hell. Go on. Move over there. Mush! Mush! Over there! Pay no attention to me. Good God. Man. Alright. Any more prefects to deal with? Doesn't look like it. Oh, no. There is. There we are. Anyone here? No. Alright. What? Goodness sake. Alright, we've made it.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start.
Wouldn't say fearless,
but more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Alright.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Of course.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Right, well.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Alright.
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Yes, of course. Farewell for now. All right.
See you again.
Another eventful day. You as well, Professor.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
I would appreciate that.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Oh. Look forward to seeing that. Control its position with your movement and use the D-pad to fine-tune its distance and rotation.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Alright, Wingardium Leviosa.
Natural.
Thank you. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, right. The camera moves it. There we are. Close, further, rotate, rotate, move around. Excellent.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
I'm starting to sense a pattern here.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I see.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumour would have it, he'd developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Yes, of course. Lest we meet your predecessor's fate. Farewell.
Have you finished your assignments?
Yes, Professor.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Yes.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Alright.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Alright, I'll give it a go. Diffindo.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Diffindo. Oh. Recharging. Sorry about that.
This is hardly the place.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
Alright.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an Auror. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an Auror is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention.
Right.
Not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Alright. Thank you for your time.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
You might say that.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious.
Yes.
Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
Well, based upon the knowledge of my present and past, I'd say I would say that a lot of danger awaits me.
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Yes. You shall feel the wrath of my Descendo.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Alright. Give it a go. Descendo.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Interesting. What about Levioso? Descendo. That
outside of the classroom.
Didn't look like it worked, but alright.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, the art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
Right. Well, in all honesty,
I'm not sure I really believe that one can see the future.
We often do not believe in what we ourselves have not seen. I should hope that you will open your mind. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
I see you've used the power of logic against me. Well done. So?
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
You could say that.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Alright.
Pay attention to your wand work.
Let us begin. Glacius.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Alright, Glacius, control. Glacius.
There you go. Catch him quickly.
Confringo.
Huh. That's alright.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly.
Whoa.
Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howin.
Oh.
Hello, I'm Poppy. Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry
Hello,
about
Poppy.
Professor Howin's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Oh!
Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
It's quite the tongue.
You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Alright. Hello, Gerald.
Use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Alright, here you are, Gerald. Little brushy.
I he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Am I supposed to clean after him too? Alright, then we're gonna need a different set then. There you are, Gerald. Some food. Enjoy.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
Seems to like the food.
Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Right.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Alright. Let's go and meet these Kneazles.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald.
There you are, Kneazle.
The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears
Alright.
time has come to an end.
I'll take that as a good thing.
Close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello. Alright. Just pardon me for a moment there, Professor. Just feeding the Kneazles. You know how it is. Hello.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It's alright. Very educational.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers.
Right.
Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
Of course.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea.
Oh, me.
Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control?
Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey,
alright, I'll do my best. Yes?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I sincerely hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
Friend of yours?
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. Come with me.
Alright, lead the way.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really?
Oh.
Well, thank you.
I
think.
I'm honored.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Right. I suppose.
Quite the weather we're having. What do you think?
Poppy, where are you?
It's alright.
It really is much better if I just show you.
Alright. If that is what you think.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Alright. Is it some sort of animal, or...?
Stand back.
What? Is it gonna be some... little kitten, or... flying... is that...
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
Hello, Highwing.
Introduce yourself to her, but be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Right. Greetings, gentle sire. I offer you my respect. And more respect. Oh, it worked.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
There you are. Enjoy yourself there. Oh! What's happening? Oh. Alright. Off she goes. Incredible.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
Incredible. Brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and
her
cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry you could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Alright, perhaps I could help you with that.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Yes. I hope so as well.
You should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course.
Yes, right.
Good to see you again.
I remember you now.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
That sounds fair enough. If they are as sentient and as sort of morally driven like most humans and goblins and centaurs, then I don't see why not.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
I see. So...
what is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
Right.
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course. And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
I see. Well, perhaps...
well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh,
sure.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Alright.
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Alright. I'll be back with the results. Now, where is this so-called leaky cave? Oh, there's some swirls here. Let's take a dive. Oh.
Artifact.
Oh.
Revelio.
There we are. What's this? There's a little moth.
Lumos.
Little. Oh, it's trapped. Oh, the poor thing. There you are.
Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
You as well. Come along. Oh.
Confringo. Lumos.
Come with me. Come with me. Come with me, if you please. Oh. I can only bring one. Alright. Let's see what use there is for these. Oh.
Now for the rest of you.
3 moths?
Lumos.
Are these moths or butterflies? I've forgotten. 3 winged creatures and 3 symbols, corresponding symbols on the door. And bonk.
What do we have in here then?
What do we have here?
Narada will be happy about this.
Oh. A sort of a Myrmish artifact of sorts. Fascinating. Well, time to dive upwards back into the surface, where Narada awaits the results. I wish that we found one of the mermans, the mer people, but perhaps another time.
So much fun, wasn't it?
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Right.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come.
Alright.
I can't wait to study this.
Glad to have been of help. Farewell.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
Right. Go on.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
We'll keep that in mind.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Yes, you might be onto something there.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
I will.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies.
Oh.
But please, watch your back.
I'll do my best.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello. Oh. Greetings.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Well...
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Go on.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Alright. I will join you as soon as I can.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Alright, lead the way.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Right. How much left? Are we close? So? Did you hear what I said? I said, are we close? Must have some hearing problems. Oh. Moonstone. Sorry about that. Keep going. Don't mind me. It's alright. Don't let me keep you. You make your way to the tomb. And I'll be with you. Every step of the way. Ah, this must be it.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Fascinating.
I've always said that travel broad.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
I see.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
I see.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Right.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Yes. Farewell. Alright, here we are.
Revelio.
Inside the tomb of a long-dead witch that's stolen a valuable goblin helmet that now we aim to take back. Let us begin.
It's sealed.
Oh. Oh. Another one of those butterfly moth lock things.
Curious.
Yes, yes, we've been through this before. Yeah.
Revelio.
Excellent. What? Did you say something? You say something, dear? Alright. Oh. That's a funny looking chest.
Revelio.
What's that noise? Oh, it's a slight glimmering sound. Oh,
this
it's
can't be the witch's tomb.
The moth.
Likely I need to go further.
It seems to be the case, yes. What about this? Oh. Necessary part, it seems. As there is a moth here, just waiting to be rescued and flung into this door. There you are.
Lumos.
Good. And there we are.
Revelio.
That only leaves you.
Lumos.
Lumos and... There we are. Another door open.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oh? Oh dear. It's those things. I've got just the thing for you. Stay back.
Stay back. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Better luck next time. Undead scum. What do we have here? Oh, some spectacles. Alright. Oh. Let's get this clutter out of the way. Collect some loot.
Revelio.
And, yes, that seems to be it. Alright. Continue onwards. Oh, what's this? This looks important. Oh, it's a big moth.
Lumos.
Oh. A moth activated switch. That...
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Accio. Depulso.
Uh-huh. Again. There we are, close enough.
Lumos.
Lumos. And... Bion. Alright. And then what? Oh!
Lumos.
There's another one here, I didn't see it. Alright. And then we take Lumos. This one. We pull it out and throw it at the... Oh.
Lumos.
Come here. Come here, boy. At the door. There you go. Just like that. Excellent.
Revelio.
What's going on up here? Any valuables? Treasure? Oh. What's this? Is it? Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. I see.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If we lift it high enough, should be able to something strange was happening there. Alright. Try that again.
Accio. Depulso. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Right. Well, it should be close enough, right? Alright, yeah. Don't need to form an entire bridge.
Revelio.
Otherwise, we'll be stuck here for quite some time. Is that it then? Is there anything else? There's more piles of bones everywhere. But it seems that besides the chest, there's nothing else of value here. Alright. Let's get back to it.
Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Depulso. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side.
I see. That's quite unfortunate. Alright, what's behind here? A chest.
Levioso.
Filled with grey Quidditch gloves. Alright, excellent.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Ooh, a telescope. It's not exactly valuable, but it's something. Alright. Down we go.
Revelio.
Good thing there was water there. Otherwise that would have hurt a lot more. Alright, where is this leading us? Oh.
Accio.
A lever of sorts. Oh. Oh. And we've returned to the hole. Alright. Well, once we're done here, we know how to get back. Now let's finish up here and then we can return. Oh.
Confringo, Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Descendo. Stupefy. Confringo. Leviosa. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy.
There we are. There's certainly quite a lot of them. But we managed to make it through. As we always do. Let's collect that stench. That valuable, valuable stench. Can we climb up here? Can we scramble a bit? No? It's quite a lot of chests and items up there. So, perhaps after we are done. Yes, I see. It's all coming together here.
Lumos.
We grab the little moth, throw it on the switch. We grab another moth and we throw it on the switch. Then we hello? Alright. Then we do that. Which lifts both moths. I see. Alright. Beginning to understand now. Oh, there's a moth here as well. Oh, no. Okay. Please, hold still.
Revelio.
A suave mauve hat. Sure. I'll take it. Alright, right, so... Oh! No! No! No, please. Please, not like this. Alright. Got a little too ahead of myself there. Alright. Quickly. There we are. Throw it at the door. Another one. Another Lumos. Throw it at the door.
This looks even more complex.
No, it's alright. We're almost done.
Depulsor. Lumos.
Come here, little moth. There we are. That should do it.
Revelio.
Excellent.
His final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
That is what the story says, at least. Now we're about to find out if that story, if there's any merit to that story or not.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet.
Oh.
Lodgok won't like this.
Oh dear.
Better show this to Lodgok.
That is not. That's definitely not a good sign. All right.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
You mean this? Hello, Lodgok. Well, I have some not so good news.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Alright.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those
wicked
thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Yes. Alright. I'll begin to make my way immediately.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Oh. They seem to be dealing with a problem.
You will not sit here!
Pardon me, if you could just sit still for a moment, please. There we are.
Expelliarmus.
You'll have to fight eventually.
You're done thinning our ranks.
Levioso.
Descendo.
Expelliarmus.
Expulso.
Levioso. Descendo.
That all you got?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Expulso.
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. This is your third.
Away with you.
Shame of that.
Dark wizards. You're no match for me.
Revelio.
Alright. Now your loot.
That's it.
Oh. Oh?
This is for Rookwood.
No more happy days for you.
Pardon me? Can I help you?
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Come on. You afraid to fight back?
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Accio. Capulso.
A moon calf has more bite.
Potato.
Kind.
Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
My wand!
Yes, indeed. Hello again, Lord Gok.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
Yes, but wouldn't Ranrock be told by Rookwood about everything that happened here? All he has to do is tell Ranrock that he was bringing the helmet to him, and then we stole it from him and killed all of his men. And then would Ranrock trust us then, or trust you, or not? Well, anyway, I don't know much about helmets. It looks alright.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
I see. Alright. Farewell, friend. Alright, we've done that.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Alright.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
It's beginning to be one of mine.
You've attended Beasts class. I've asked
Yes.
Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him
there
when you can.
Of course.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Who are you? Adelaide Oaks. Do I know that person? Her name is not ringing any bells. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those Demiguise statues?
Some.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons.
Indeed.
With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind.
Oh.
At least known to me.
Right.
Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Of course, sir.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I see.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Yes, sir. I will.
If I could have a moment of your time...
Yes?
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I
Hello?
need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne?
Who?
Don't answer that. Of course you're not.
Oh.
No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
Right.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
I'm sure that they're not.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
Perhaps the Depulso became the Depulsee. Well, either way.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Sounds intriguing.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Alright, well, since we're here, seems to be close by, not that far away. Let's just get the Depulso spell ready.
Revelio.
Ready for use. Alright, should be... Oh! Is it... No? It's this, right? No? Oh. Oh, it's still further below. Alright. Down. 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 And... Aha!
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Fascinating. Alright. Here we are. In the halls of Herodiana.
Revelio.
Herodina. Herobrine. What? Yes. Oh!
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Alright. So, what do we have here? No, nothing. This isn't a Depulso puzzle. This is an Accio puzzle. Oh. What on earth just happened? Alright. Let's try Depulso. Is that it? Are we done?
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Is that really it? Then what's with the light pattern and the spinning cube? Was it all just a red herring? Alright. Oh.
Revelio.
Right, here we are. This looks a tad more complex. So if these puzzles can only be solved with Depulso, then we might be stuck here for some time.
Accio.
No, not Accio. It's too late for that now. Right. Alright, let's try Accio. Oh. It's gotten more clear now. I still have no idea what's happening, but...
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. I see. A switch reset everything. Good to know.
Alright. Sure.
Depulso.
I see.
Accio.
So there's some sort of way that we can get this cube over there. Right, here we are, here we are. And then we just tug on it like that, and should be good to go.
Accio.
Is there a way to access it? No? We might need these cubes as well. Alright, how do we get you there? Alright, let's try this.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Nope, this wasn't the desired outcome. Still no.
Accio.
Ah, hold on, hold on. We're getting somewhere.
Accio.
There we are. Alright. Perfect. Let's see what we have earned with all that. An azure mosaic robe of blue quality. I suppose it could have been worse. Alright, well, let us carry on, shall we? I think I'm starting to get the hang of this.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Quite. Oh dear. What do we have here?
Accio. Depulso.
Nope, can't do it from this side. Alright. I suppose we'll have to do it like this.
Accio.
There we are.
Depulso.
Oh, it floats. It floats. Fascinating. Alright. Well, fortunately we can't tug it as we are floating on it.
Accio.
Huh. Alright. Now what? Uh-huh. Alright. No. I don't think that's it. Perhaps... If only we can move this out of the way. Can we move this? No. That would have made things a lot more easier. Oh. Hold on a minute, what's this? There's... seems to be another floor, another layer. Of sorts. Alright, this is more complex than I thought. And there's a chest over there as well. Alright. Nope, still too high. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let's try to get the chest at least. So we don't come out of this empty-handed. It's not gonna work. Oh, it will. No? No. Should be enough room for that. No? Surely. Just one space, one slot. Really? Alright. Have it your way. Oh! Alright, this is an interesting outcome. Oh. Let's see where this leads. Uh-huh. Right. Ah, hold on. Alright. Let's see where that cube went. Oh! It went straight into the chest. This should be near enough. Or just to be sure. Give it a nice little shove. Alright, well, we've gotten an olive patterned robe of blue quality. But I do believe that this is part of the progression, if you will. Or not. Yes? No? Yes? No. The answer is no. Alright, or perhaps... hold on. Gentle little tug. Right. Right, of course, yes. Everything is becoming clear now. Trying to cheat the system a bit, but doesn't look like it's going to work. Alright. On your way, Mr. Cube. It's unfortunate that there's only one cube here. Or one pair of cubes. Because it seems that I'm unable to make that jump. Unless I try really hard. No. It's not going to work. I need to find another way to achieve whatever it is I'm trying to achieve. Alright.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
It's quite the tricky one. Alright, you know what? Reset. Let's see if there's anything we can't change from the beginning here. Right, this was our first step. Perhaps it was the wrong step. Let's see what Depulso does. Well, this helps very much, but fortunately we can't ride on these things as we're tugging them. Otherwise, we would have finished already. Alright, perhaps... Ah! Nope, nope. That was the wrong Accio. Perhaps the answer is as simple as this. No? No, this is still too high. Alright, and then... if we push it back, it doesn't really go anywhere, but if we... let's see... Depulso... Ah, hold on a minute. Accio. Oh, now we can cross over safely. Safe and sound. There we are, alright. So, now all we need to do is... this is... it's going to be a bit tricky. No, it's not. It's not just tricky. It's going to be impossible. All right, hold on. Perhaps like this should make things easier. Easy. This is not. Unfortunately, at least not to me. Oh, hold on. I can see the handle. Very close. Very close. Come on now. There it is. Just tug on it. Yes, very funny. Very funny. Herobrine. Professor Herobrine. No wonder you're dead. No wonder nobody's heard of you. You and your silly puzzles. I'm going to collect your outfits. Then I'm going to throw them into the pyre, where no one will find them. This has to work. If I jump back, and then I push this away, then I can't come back here. Oh. I know of a way. Excellent. Alright. Yes, this is much easier. There we are.
That's the last of them.
Nice and easy.
Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all.
Yes, so it would seem.
And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
It is something, to say the least. Alright. We've finally completed the trials of Herodina. Now we return to Sophronia with the news.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Right. Wounded by time, you say?
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Of course, Professor. Farewell.
Well, did you find the Hall of Herodiana?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Oh. Thank you, I suppose.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
I have.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
Right.
Precise, deliberate movements.
Yes. There we are. Let's give it a go. Arresto momentum slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effect the spell will have on it.
Very good. I recommend...
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Descendo.
Excellent.
Arresto momentum.
Huh. Fascinating. Alright. Thank you, Professor.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
What happened?
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Which is... that's a luck potion, right?
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck.
Right.
And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault.
You didn't know
about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka
played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Alright, till next time.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother, until... never mind.
Oh.
Shall we begin?
Alright. If you wish.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Alright.
Accio!
What's this? This...
What was I thinking?
This looks different. What is that? Some sort of vortex. Oh dear.
Accio!
Bloody hell.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
What does it do? Oh, it, like, moves them around a bit. Alright.
Yes!
So it's not exactly as dangerous as I thought it was. Let's give it a go. Oh.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
No need for pettiness. Oh, well. That's it. I've lost. Yes! I've lost. Unless...
Accio!
Unless no one wins.
How about that? But of course...
Shut up, shut up. No more talking. It's time for playing. Hurry up. Alright, so it's like a vortex of sorts. Huh, odd. Alright. Oh. God.
How am I to top that? Accio!
You won't have a hard time doing that. Unless...
Yes!
Unless... Alright. Let's give it a go. Oh, oh. Stop! Stop! Arresto momentum! Oh.
That was sensational! Accio!
Don't do it! Don't you cunt.
Yes!
Unbelievable. You did not just do that. Alright. Have it your way then. If it's war you want, war you shall have.
That's not what I needed. That settles it, then.
Uh-huh. I should think so.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears
Excuse
I
me?
overestimated myself.
Could be wrong here, but I'm pretty sure I won against Natty. So, I don't know what you were expecting.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Look forward to it.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
Hello, Professor.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Alright.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
I'll give it a go.
If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so. House, just mind the plants, please.
Of course. Flipendo.
Look at that. You're a natural.
Fascinating. The knockback Jinx, Flipendo, like Accio, is a force spell, capable of dispelling violet shield... yes. I understand that.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
Yes. Go on.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
I see. Yes, well, I suppose I know the feeling.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Alright. Farewell, Professor.
Deek. Ah, Deek is so happy to see you. Deek noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deek has seen one of these before. Deek calls it a knapsack.
Oh.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
I see.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deek was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deek can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Alright.
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deek when you're ready to go.
Alright, just give me a minute or two. Let me collect some of my potions here. I'm in desperate need of more Maxima potions, so I'm going to make as many as I can. Six potions should be a good enough start. Anything else besides that? Not really. Maxima, and more Maxima. Alright. I'm going to get down here and collect some Fluxweed, Shrivel Fig, Mallow Sweet, more Mallow Sweet, Dittany, Mandrake, Knot Grass. Alright, excellent. Alright, one more thing. Identifying all of my gear and things. Oh. Oh. Didn't know you can do that. Alright, Dick. Good to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deek loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deek hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deek first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Right. Oh. Some puffskins.
We have arrived. Deek enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Alright, sounds simple enough. Oh, it's a spell of sorts. where will you be going? New spell set. Alright, there we are. Pew.
You got one.
Indeed. So, what's the next step?
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deek isn't sure what they do with them. Deek is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deek suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deek knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deek has seen poachers in the area recently. Deek will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Alright. How far away is it? Alright. Not that far. On our way then. There you are.
Hello, Deek. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deek was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deek has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
I see.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Alright.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment and they should return.
Alright.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Alright.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Nope. Beast habitats can be found at different locations in the world. Whenever there's a beast habitat, you can be sure to find magical beasts nearby. Alright.
Arresto momentum.
There we are. Excellent. Into my knapsack you go.
Everything's alright now.
Alright. That wasn't so bad. Deek, you still here?
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them
do
for
I.
their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of. A herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Oh, alright. How far away is it? Not that far. And... hello.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
Right.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
Oh. I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Alright, well, you're going to have to wait a long time.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yes, I'm quite proud myself. Alright. Access the map. Wait until nightfall. Rescue a mooncalf. Now, is this mooncalf going to run away as well? Should I get my, it should be fine. There you are. Oh. Sir?
Now, I'm only trying to
Sir?
Arrest their momentum.
I don't think this is a good idea, sir. Stay where you are, please. Wait. Come here. Come here. Arresto. Momentum. There we are. Into my sack.
I'll look after you.
Please and thank you. Alright. Oh.
Arrest that momentum.
Want some too, eh? Go on.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Alright, that's enough of that, I should think. Deek?
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame
Indeed.
we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room. All right.
All right.
Deek will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
All right.
Deek thinks you should be proud of... There you are. Now,
hello.
You need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
Yes.
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Alright, I'll try. Oh. Whoa.
What exactly did you think of?
Oh. 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 Oh.
You've done it!
Oh.
But what is it?
Deek isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Huh. Intriguing. A new creation, a new room, a new segment of the Room of Requirement. Should be good. Alright. Some Edorus potions, if you please. A focus potion. There we are. How are the plants doing here? Has it been 4 minutes for this? Oh, the mallow sweet is done. All the little plants are done. Shrivel fig should be done nearby soon. What? Right. Also gotten a God, where do we place this? There we are. Alright. Sorry. We're going to have to You're going to have to go. Going to have to go. Because, I've gotten a medium potting table. Can't remember which color. I think it was green. Something. I don't know. There we are. The shriveled fig is done. Alright, what can we put here? More shriveled fig, I suppose. And, what? Knot's grass. How about some mandrakes? Could use some mandrakes. Alright. That should be good for now. Alright, let's see our new creation.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
Oh. Sorry.
Actually,
I suppose I'll just go in. Oh. This is...
Look at this.
Big.
It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Alright. Tap. Select Puffskin, Jobberknoll, and Mooncalf. There we are. Out you go. Whoop.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Huh. Alright, I suppose it's time to put these spells back in our collection. No, thank you. Alright, interact? No. Let's brush our Puffskein. Then we shall feed our Puffskein. There you go. Alright. Puffskein fur. 3. Brush. There you go. Nice and clean. Feed. Mooncalf fur. Jobberknoll. Brush. Jobberknoll. Feed. Jobberknoll feathers collected. Interact. Oh, I can rename them or summon them. Don't know what a Mooncalf would do in battle. I can rename it. Let's see. Alright, I shall name you... it's a good name for a Mooncalf. It's got big eyes, it looks kind of like a llama. A cat, llama, dog thing. Something good. Let's see. He's called a mooncalf. His nature, his behavior is related to the moon. So perhaps I've got it. Noctis. Like nocturnal. Because he's nocturnal. So I shall call him Noctis. There we go. Noctis. Puffskin. It's a jumpy little furball. Furball is a good name, but let's see. What else can we name him? Puffskin. Puffskin. Puffer. Not the most original, not the most creative, I know, but Puffer. Jobberknoll. It's a flying parrot-looking thing. Jobberknoll. Jobber. Jobber is a good name, but it's a bit demeaning. Let's see. What's a good name for a Jobberknoll? Jobberknoll. Let's see. What do we name you? He's a flying bird. He's got vibrant colors. A Jobberknoll is a small speckled bluebird which never makes any noise until the moment of its death. Alright, Alright. Well, can't really think of anything right now, so I suppose... Jobber? Don't know about that. Job? Job? Yeah. Jobby? 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 Jobber? Nully? Nully? Nelly! Nelly! Right. Nelly. Or... No. Nellis? Nelly? Is that how you spell it? Doesn't matter. It's how I'm going to spell it. Alright, Nelly. Nelly the Jobberknoll. Excellent, alright. We're all done here. Deke, what's next?
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Sounds very exciting. Can I summon things here? I can summon some outdoor items, beast items, building pieces, ground surfaces. Oh, a breeding pen. Alright, that sounds promising. Alright, let's put a feeder here. We will put a toy box here. Like so. So how does it work? Toy chest. Alright. And then they They would play with it, will they? Oh. There we go. This seems to be a toy that most of my animals will enjoy. And this will... I don't understand. Will it feed my animals automatically, or... I don't know. We'll have to worry about it later. Now we return to our room. And conjure an enchanted loom. Alright. Oh yes, the material refiner. How big is this thing? Oh, it's not that big. If we place it like this, should be enough room here. There you go. That's enough room. Come now. Don't be so picky. That's enough room. Goodness gracious. Alright, this way then. Alright, this will have to do, I suppose. Fertilizer. Gear features one primary offensive or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add an upgrade, to add and upgrade a secondary stat, or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. Right. So, for example, I'll take this, oh, hold on. Alright, this is some behind-the-scenes works here. Let me equip my strongest gloves. 93, that's good. Black rivet gloves. Right, I'll also put on Brown Eye of Newt goggles. I'll put on 80, 68, 71. Alright, I'll put on the Fairy Green Sorcerer hat. Oh, these ones aren't so good. Let's see. 86, 85, 77, 78. Alright. Sunrise robe. And 79, 83, 84. Elegant formal uniform. Alright. Wand handles. What do we have? Is this shell? Metallic. It's fine. I'm good with that. Thank you. Alright. Now we change appearances. Like that. Like this. Like that. This one's the same. Like that. Which one is this again? Is this one? Right. Is that it? Think so. Alright. Now, we'll take this Fairy Green Sorcerer hat with increased damage with Incendio. Right? And then we view the upgrade. And we upgrade the gear to have more offense. Alright. So, alright, so you can't upgrade traits, you can only upgrade clothes, items. Alright, let's find a clothing article with no traits, with no upgrades, like this one. How do you add a trait? Do you do it by the menu, or...? No trait applied.
Revelio.
How do you add... So the loom upgrades your gear, but how do you add upgrades to it? Huh. Perhaps the quest will try using the enchanted loom to add magical properties to my clothing. Well, how? Oh, view traits. View traits? Oh, view... Alright, sorry about that. Alright. Let's see. Cushioning... Concentration... Increase damage of all spells. Disarming... Increase damage with Incendio. Protection. Venom, explosive. Incendio. Can't apply that. These all require a Deary Call feather. Don't even know what that is. Alright. Alright, let's add disarming 1. There we go. Right. Alright. There we are. That should be good enough. Anything else we can upgrade? Job and all feathers. Alright, let's upgrade our robe. Alright.
That came out nicely.
It should be it.
I should show Deek.
Hello, Deek.
I used the enchanted loom, Deek.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deek suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Alright.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deek suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deek also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
I see.
Thank you for your help, Deek.
Farewell, friend. Till the next time. Alright, there we are. With that, we've collected all 16 house tokens. Let's see what we have managed to earn with these tokens. Let's see what these tokens will have bought for us. Let's see what was the price. Let's see what was the... Oh. Somebody's practicing some dark magic back there. Let us see what we have purchased with the 16 tokens we have collected. Alright, here we are, back at the Ravenclaw common room, and with our house chest. Let us deposit all of our tokens.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Oh, I have to do it individually? Sure. I suppose in a way this would make it more...
Another house token for the house chest.
Satisfying? I just want this to be over and done with, really. So...
That's it. I'm making good progress.
If you don't mind. Yep.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along
and...
nicely. Here we go.
One more.
Last house token. Time to see what's inside.
And the reward is... What is it? What is it going to be? What?
Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
What? What is it? What's the reward? What? I don't understand.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Yes, I think so.
Hello, Nelly. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
And, I still do. Alright, what is this costume you're talking about? I must have picked it up, but it didn't show me anything. It didn't show me that I did. What is it? It's a look, probably. Where would it be? Here? Authentic Historian Dark Arts. Oh, is it this? A house robe for the wise and clever Ravenclaw, earned by using the Daedalian keys to unlock your house chest. It's... right, it's a robe. Is there other parts of it? Or is it just one... is it just the robe? Huh. So they couldn't even be bothered to complete... to award us with a complete ensemble. Just a robe. Or cloak, or whatever you want to call it. Well, I suppose it could have been worse. Still, not the best of rewards, really. It looks alright, but had I known that I would have to collect 16 tokens, with the only way of getting them is to look for a shiny key and follow it to a closet and then play a little mini game, slap the key at the right moment. Would I have done it still? I'm not so sure. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Yes, here you go.
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alohomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity.
Of course, sir.
Now that you've mastered Alohomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
I'll see what I can do.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You You should
not
meddle in the personal affairs of others.
And who are you?
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Yes, I imagine we have a lot of things to discuss. But first, Sebastian awaits us.
You made it.
There you are.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominis. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Alright.
This way.
Lead the way.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
I'd imagine.
Here we are.
Oh?
My sister should be just inside.
Alright. Let us enter.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfix cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
Sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Alright, perhaps I could... Perhaps,
Sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Perhaps a new face will be able to obtain some different results. Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still as foul, but you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better, Sebastian. I hope you don't mind. There's quite a lot of apples here. Sebastian, this is my potion kit. Not yours, leave my things be.
Revelio.
Alright, now that I've pried into your matters, let us have a chat, shall we?
Are you alright, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm alright. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am.
Yes.
Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I don't know if I can.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
Yes, of course.
I wish you well.
Yes. Farewell. Now where is... Oh.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Pardon me, sir.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes. Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
Nothing? Not even in the wild and wide world of the wizarding world? Surely there's something.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Yes. Farewell.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Oh.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Right.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
All right.
How am I
much longer are we expected to
dig
through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing.
Careful now.
To be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Greetings, gentlemen.
Arrest the momentum.
You've
made your last mistake.
Pardon me?
I'll bury you in the deepest vault. Accustomed to that. Arrest their momentum. No! Come here. Stupid child. Shut up. Confringo. Arrest their momentum. Expelliarmus. I won't rest until Confringo. Arrest their momentum. Expelliarmus.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
Revelio.
Yes. A tad bit more, I'd say. But we managed to get through it. Which is more than I can say for these goblins.
Reparo.
There we are. Let's try to clean up after ourselves. Alright.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything.
What's this?
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It would seem so.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Alright. I should be taking a quick break, and then we will examine the house. Alright. Wizards and witches. Welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. Sorry about that. Just had to take a quick and slightly emergent, is that? Urgent. A quick and urgent break from all of this, and now we're back. And we're searching the estate for clues. Is this a clue?
Revelio.
Some gold. Suppose that could be a clue.
Revelio.
What else do we have? Oh, here we are. This looks something worthwhile.
This well looks familiar.
It's a well. What do you mean it looks familiar?
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
And the pensive. Right.
Revelio.
Isn't this where... Is this where Percival Rackham stood with, the girl? Morganach? Possibly. Or is this... Oh, or is this... Perhaps this was the village of... Yes, this is the well where she was young and she had her brother, right? And they were looking on as this entire place was
Revelio.
Being magically healed, right? I suppose we're about to find out. Oh.
Sebastian, over here.
What's this?
Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Intentional, but why?
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness.
Right.
And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh.
Correct.
And this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you,
precisely,
I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Alright.
Look at this.
Yes?
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Let's find out, exactly. It's a bit... Oh?
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Huh.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Fascinating. Oh? I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but That would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Fascinating. Oh. Entry 1. It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Any more? We found 1 and 2.
Revelio. Lumos.
Do you see anything? Alright, perhaps...
Lumos.
There we are.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What?
Oh.
A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Huh. No. There's a mirror here.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominis will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominis.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Here we go.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Oh. What's this? Is that a map of sorts? What is that?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Huh.
Anything helpful in the note?
You tell me.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A Keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True.
Yes.
Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominis. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominis just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Yes.
I'll be in touch. Till then.
Farewell. Fascinating. Right. So, now what?
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
What? What's that all about? Hello?
Psst, over here. Quietly.
Yes?
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Alright then.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
How nice to see you, my young...
Revelio.
No trolls, eh? Alright, so how do I get up there? I think I have a few ideas. There we are, should be a good start. Up we go. Alright, we've entered. Oh.
I wonder what that does.
Let's try... Accio.
Well, that didn't work. Perhaps I need a bit more force.
Pulsar, oh. Alright.
That did it.
Oh. What do we have here? Some sort of platform. Oh. Some gold.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright. Place it here.
Levioso.
Give it a bit of Levioso. And then... we're up.
Revelio.
There we are. Not too bad.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Alright. Let's try... Pulsar. See what's in here. Oh. Alright, I suppose I'll have to yank it out from there by crossing
dead end.
The other side.
Must be another way in.
Yep, there we are. Now, should be able to enter with no problems. There we are.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Did it? Oh. 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 Hold on a minute.
Arresto momentum.
Uh-huh. No? Alright.
Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum.
For fuck's sake. Give me a break.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
What?
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio.
There we are. That do it?
Flipendo. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't understand. Alright,
Revelio.
it's locked. But we can't interact with it. It's odd. Alright, perhaps this platform will help us. Oh, hold on a minute. Alright, hold on. We might be missing something here. Alright, place it here. Levioso. Can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon minds don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot. Oh. Oops. Try that again. Come on, you can make this. Don't be silly. No time for that. There we are. Alright. Oh. It's just a chest? Huh. So, that's it then? Nothing else of value here? Go on, jump down. Oh. Alright.
Well done. I will be right up.
I guess I had to depulso it twice.
I knew you could do it. This way.
Odd.
At the door.
What's down here?
Revelio.
Is this where you came from? Pardon me. While I look around. Could find some clues. Gate duty. No one enters unless they're with the pack or the Ashwinders. Anything you take from unwelcome guests gets split. Do not leave until you've been relieved by your replacement. Interesting. Caution Centaurs. Whoever put this here is not funny. This area is considered dangerous by the Ministry of Magic. No trolls. Visitors must... What? Must rot? The... often something?
Revelio.
Alright, well... That's the end of that little side adventure. Now, where did Natty run off to? She opened the door with Alohomora, even though I could have done it, but, oh well.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Oh? It's quite the keep.
Restrain the beast!
Oh. Uh-oh.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
I... might.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed?
Oh.
This is our chance. Go!
Wait.
Blasted. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Wonder if this...
Revelio.
This bit of scaffolding with white trails.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Wonder if that is valuable somehow. There we are. Looks like we have more puzzles to solve.
Revelio.
Anything else here? Oh.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Alright. I suppose we'll need that box thing.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Can I carry it over, around, under? Under? Perhaps under? Yes? Yes, there we are. It's fallen down somewhere. Ah.
Revelio.
Excellent.
Accio.
Alright, we just drag it over here. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Then a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And we've made it.
Revelio.
Oh. Probably should be careful here. Petrificus Totalis. There we are. Very good. Revelio. Money. I like gold. Oh.
You better be a beast.
Go on. Go investigate. Go investigate.
Someone over there.
Yes, go investigate. Over there.
I think I heard something.
Specifically over there. Thank you. Alright. Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus Totalis.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Petrificus Totalis. There we are. Stealth.
Revelio.
Stealthiness at its finest form. Alright. Hello, Omora. Oh. And unlocked.
Revelio.
We've successfully unlocked the lock with the spell called Alohomora. So now we can either try to climb further into the roof or look around some more. What's in here? There's a bag with 70 gold coins.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
I'm sure she is.
Alohomora.
Alohomora. There we are. Unlocked. Let's see what's in here. 15 gold. A chest.
Revelio.
With more gold. I do like gold. Oh, there's a ladder. There's a ladder and then there's some stairs too. Where does the ladder lead to, I wonder? Hello? Somebody up here? No. It's just a tower. Alright. I'll jump down. Use the stairs. Oh!
You're going home in a wooden box!
Pardon?
Time to dig some!
Wouldn't be so sure about that.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! No! Incendio! Confringo!
I don't think so.
Revelio.
Alright, well, it seems that even with my disillusionment spell, some of the elite soldiers can see me regardless, so
Aloha Mora.
we'll just keep doing this by ourselves. No stealth necessary. It's better this way. And here we are.
Revelio.
Another lock gone. And we have a fringed brush stroke scarf. Excellent. Let's continue. See what else we have. Is that door openable? 6 coins. Oh. What's in here? Ah. Little chest of sorts. And a note. Astrid, keep an eye on my stash. A. It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damned years and treated no better than fools who have been here 2 blasted weeks. Manfred.
Revelio.
Oh. So you took all you could, which was a dark flat cap. Quite the treasure indeed. I'll be relieving you of that, Manfred. If you don't mind. Of course you don't. Oh.
Highwing.
There you are.
Right. There we go.
There you are.
Oh. Careful.
Come on. Hurry.
Try not to panic. You'll be fine.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
All right. Should we follow it then? Why are we following it? Are we hoping to find some ministry members here or something? Oh, no, we're not following it. Alright. Are we going back to Hogwarts? Ew. Don't do that again.
I wonder if anyone from the castle.
Well, I'm sure they'll be able to see the hippogriffs. Don't know if they'll be able to distinguish us.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's quite something indeed. There we are.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she'd. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
All right. Farewell for now, I suppose. Come, Highwing. Up we go.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Alright. How exciting.
Revelio.
Alright, yeah. You want to try that again? Let's try that again.